go. Looks like we're live. Oh yeah, we're set. Excellent. Now we ping Discord and then we can begin. Hello, Zoe. Zoe's sitting on the desk and she's rubbing the microphone. Okay. Finally, hey Battle Kitties, how's it going? Finally, we are past the bulk trimming phase. We've taken the 25 hours of live stream footage and Dremling footage, and we have crunched it down to roughly an hour and 15. We're going to cut it down a whole lot farther, but that shouldn't take us nearly as long. Exactly, fun time. It's the fun time of editing, where I put a dog in the corner. That's the whole rest of the video. That's the whole thing. I hope you're both doing well. I'm doing great. Had my breakfast, and I'm ready to edit this fine Saturday morning. My neighbors are having their roof redone, which good for them, but I wish the company they hired to do it did not start at 6 a.m. because they are like 10 feet from where I sleep out the window, which is very nice to hear air compressors and air staplers and stuff. Bananas, welcome to stream, Megeron. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're finally through the 25 hours of footage. We're down to an hour and 15. So now I can do the fun part of making it funny and silly and following up on all these bits that I've written. Hopefully I remember what half of these are. I don't know what right bit here means. What's right? We'll see, though. Good progress tonight. Now that this is finished, the rest shouldn't take me another 6 hours. Okay, good. What we need already immediately is a picture of the YouTube video's length. So let's quickly go over to that. Comments? A like on my comment? Excellent! Yeah, yesterday's stream said it had 99 people. And I don't think it's true. Oh look, we're live right now. It still counts that we have 235 views, which is not true. I think this is a load of shit, if we're being honest. But it's still, like, YouTube has not corrected this. It still thinks that we had 99 people watching at some point, which was not real. So I'm sure once it's, like, time to do the ad revenue in terms, YouTube's gonna be like, oh, wait a sec, none of these people are real, so let's fix that. But otherwise, we're good. What was I doing? I need live stream. Probably wouldn't hurt to just zoom in. Get these in higher resolution, even we're just gonna have to scroll through here. There we go. Gonna quickly hit Windows, Shift, and S to do screen grab mode. I don't know if it shows on OBS, but I just have to like click and drag my selection to capture, and then it saves it, or like gets it ready on clipboard, which is really helpful. So I can save that one as my pictures. There's Germa in there, Alex Jones, Lexi, Zoe, more Germa, some me. I have a lot of stuff in my in my thing. It shows. It says 3 on this one. Yes, good. Okay, good. Excellent. It looks like it's working this time for now. Let's hope it doesn't go up to like 99 again. This is painting stream length, and we'll throw that into the King of Red Lions folder. And then we're going to do the same thing for this one, for both modeling ones. Yoink. Good, good. That's not the right one. Cancel. Save this one. And this one is build stream to length. And then do it one more time with the base one as well, because my goodness, that's a whole lot of time. You keep updating? Excellent. I need it large just so I can get the size properly. All right, Battle Kid, we don't need the live updates of who's here and who isn't. It's okay, but thank you. Build stream 1 length. I can reset that because that's sickening. And I'm going to grab those and bring them in. Where did those go? Date modified. Here we go. Wonderful. Okay. Well, no sense, like, starting the middle, so let's go back to the beginning of this, and let's see where we can start. A lot of this earlier stuff is already pre-trimmed, but so we can just kind of run through it and see how smoothly it's going and make corrections as we need. And then once I get to, like, a part that I can make a better bit out of, I will start that.
Hello! Welcome to stream. We're back. We're building the boat. Excuse me. I ate right before stream, so now my tummy hurts. But it's better than not eating for the next probably 5, 6, or the number after 6 hours this will take. I'm feeling great and excited. We're gonna build the boat, and it's gonna be a good time. My goodness, look at this. Look at this poor creature. He looks a little creature.
Hey, battle. Battle, that's enough. Thank you.
Poor creature. He looks a little... My goodness, look at this. Look at this poor creature.
I wonder if a Golden Freddy scream would work there. Let me find the audio for that and see if it's funny. Actually, I think I have just like... I think I just, you know, as regular people do, I have the entire sound effects library of Five Nights at Freddy's 1 just on my machine. So let's see if I can find it. Do I have a, closed door? Why do I have... I forget. I don't know what the bit was that had potentially a FNAF... a Living Tombstone song in it, but I don't think I used it. But I have a folder for it somewhere. Might just have to sift through it, actually. In my video... I have a massive, like, probably a decade's worth of sound effects that I've collected over time. Anytime I download a sound effect for a video, I've always just kind of archived it and kept it, so let's just see how big this gets. Alright, just counting up. We're at 200 gigabytes. I'm expecting probably a terabyte of sound effects. My goodness, I have a lot. We're at 44... Okay, if that's the max count. Never mind, I was wrong. 222 gigabytes of sound effects, 44,000 files. Wonderful. Do I have Five Nights at Freddy's in here somewhere? There it is, PC Computer, Five Nights at Freddy's sound effects. FNAF 1 sound. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Let me find something to be quiet. Darkness music. Okay, good. Let's make that quieter, because that's... The actual scream sound effects are probably going to be played at full volume, so let's see if we can find that. Robot voice. Very nice. Scream 1. This will be loud. Let's bring it down. There we go. Those are the same sound effect, just pitched down. Which this is taken from an old horror movie where an alien... I don't know the exact context, but makes this poor woman make that noise. Wait, is it like an... Is it... No, it's a WAV. It's a WAV. Where is it? X Scream 2. This is supposed to be date modified. No, wait, not date modified. I want date added. That's the one I want to use. Date added. Because date modified counts for the file itself and not for the, not for when it was brought to stream. I want to have things listed in terms of when I added them to this folder, not to the whole thing. Battle Kitties, stop. I don't need the live updates on how many people are watching. It's okay. So please don't worry about it. We're done with the joke of celebrating when it goes down. There's no more bots, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I know, it's every new view count, so stop it. I don't need the live updates.
Stop it. Stop it.
Date added. There we go. Okay, here we go. This will be loud. Hold on. Need to drop... Oh my goodness, look at the waveform. Drop that down significantly. If we didn't have the view count on the stream before. That doesn't make any sense. I did all that just for this one split second of, if I need a sound effect, just ask me. Yep, I've got quite the collection. I did professional sound design and did it like freelance, specifically for sound effects, for a good couple of years. So I still have my files left over from these. A lot of these are instruments. Oh my. Okay, I need to get rid of this from my listing. Excuse me. We are going to add 2 exclusions because this tool, this everything browser, is so helpful. But sometimes it overlooks and finds too many things, so I have to like add an exclusion. And right now I need to get rid of, I think, contact instruments, because I don't need those for I don't ever use those for editing. Editing. Do I have the sound effects from Majora's Mask boss battle? Like which sounds? You mean like the boss sound effects themselves, the music, like their weapon sound effects? It would depend. Sometimes I have to hunt them down myself. There's a good website I'm sure you probably have heard about, which is the Sounds Resource. So let me see if I can find it. The Sounds Resource. Basically, it's a collection of sound effect rips from games that I had to look through a couple, because that one site I use from Help the Wretched, the Zelda Sound Archive, is very useful, but sometimes I need to like look further than the ones because they don't actually get everything. So if I do Majora, it should be able to pull up the... I want to find game. There we go, games. Majora's Mask 3D and Majora's Mask. I feel like Majora's Mask 3D is just going to have audio, yeah. Oh, these are just sounds. Okay, sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't. What sound effects specifically are you looking for? Because if it's Odalwa by chance, if it's Odalwa's dying sound you're looking for and nothing else, I can help you out because I have that. I have like the actual raw sound effect of that from like a Warner Brothers CD that I downloaded. But if it's anything else, it would have to hunt it down. I don't know it off the top of my head. This site's sometimes helpful for that. Though I could also check this other site too. Sound effects. Help the Wretched. Do I have separate a storage device for my effects? No. I have within my machine. I guess I think I can show these off. There's nothing too bad. I have my main Windows drive. That's on an SSD. And then I have 2 storage spaces. One. I won this computer sort of as like a contest years ago. And so and this is going to sound insane, but I got 12 terabytes of storage, is just because we were going all out with the machine. And these are 2 like old WD red spinning disks, so it's not like these are not 12 terabytes of SSD speed. These are like archival speed, not crazy. But still, I mean, it's crazy. So I have lots of excess space to use, and I use one because it's starting to die and slow down because it's like a 10-year-old drive now, spinning disk, to put like archive stuff, and then stuff that I don't use or need as much speed for, like all my video files and stuff. Oh my. Me! That's me! And then I have a drive for my current audio, and then I got a second SSD at some point. Not recently enough for the... What's it called? Not recently enough for the AI boom to affect it, but like just before that I do for like games or for other videos that need their own space. I try to keep things organized, but a lot of my stuff is disorganized. Anyways, to answer your question, this giant storage space is not just for sound effects. It's for like all of my archival stuff, all my large files that don't need much speed, like all of my music making stuff that I keep in here, and then some Steam games and my OBS recordings, or some of them at least. Some of them have switched over to another drive. And then my videos, like all my old archive of videos. Like, this is where I put Got Items Season 1 and Season 2 and Season 1 here. And then within my Just Ryland folder, which is what the channel used to be called, is where I keep all of like my transparent effects, my overlays. Special effects transparent is one that I reference a lot. I have lots of like blood charges and explosions and stuff. I can't even remember where I got these. At some point, I got this for free. At some point, it was like a collection, and I can't remember where I got it from. I'd have to see if like the files have any like codec information or media. Oops. Just gotta pause and then media. Blood hit 1. Move to my PC on stream. Yes, we're checking every single thing. Show us a random sound effect from everything I have. Okay, I can do that. Sound effects. What do we have down here? Audio jungle. It's quiet. Play again.
Audio jungle.
That I grabbed at some point for a joke. Also, yeah, welcome to stream, Rainbow Dash. Hope you're doing well. Do you prefer being called Rainbow Dash every time I reference you, or is there does Dashy work? Should I call you, I don't know, 5281? Deep gurgles. Electric pop charge. Oh, that's one I think I grabbed for Wind Waker and then adjusted. Some tinnitus. Useful for bits sometimes. Wind Waker's charm, like pirate charm sound effect, but like the original one. Lots of fun stuff. What was I doing again? I was just checking. I was going through my sound effects, and then I got mixed up, and now I feel like I'm missing messages. Right, we were looking for Majora's Mask boss sounds. Let's see if they have anything here in this one. I don't suspect they will if you can't find it, but... Oh, bosses! We got 2. We have Odawa and Goat, that's all. Oh, but I meant to... I was going to show off since I have it somewhere. Right, what else was it? It was the Jackbox collection that I need to get rid of as well. I'm so bad at... I don't hear anything different. Oh, I'm sorry. Storage space, everything for games. Get rid of Jackbox. I don't need Jackbox's sound effects being listed in any of this. There we go. That cleans things up. Nope, that went back to drum kits. Why is it still here? This should be a different one. This PC. Storage space. Again, showing the entire point of the the stream is to show everything I kind of get up to while I'm editing, and that includes tangents where I go and fix things. FL Studio, and then it was contact instruments is what I wanted to get rid of. And then also probably drum samples. Instrument samples, yeah, I don't really need those. There. Sound effects. Able to record the raw audio of the boss. Show the cockapoo in a second. Do I have the sound effects of when you nearly get caught in Wind Waker for the Sacred Fortress? These guys might. I don't know if I do off the top of my head, but I might. Wait, oops. Oh, for those who don't know, if you ever close a tab that you don't want to lose, if you do Control-Shift-T, you bring it back, which is very helpful. Control-Shift-T. Very, very, very useful. I've saved many a project or a window. It does that for a whole... Like, if I closed this whole window right now, I could open a new one, hit Control-Shift-T, it would open all 5 of these tabs again. It's very helpful. Fanfares. This one might have it. Other sounds. Secret parry error. Rock shatter gong. Mailbox cough. I don't think I have it off the top of my... I don't know if I have it, but I can find it. Because the sounds resource, the one that I... Because I couldn't find the Master Sword, like when it opens up kind of sound, so I had to sift through the sounds resources to... The sounds resource to find it. And Wind Waker, even though Majora's Mask did not have a very full list, Wind Waker actually did. It has, like, general sound effects in there. So if I go into here... Also right-click, reopen close tab. Oh, perfect. Yeah, you're so right. Reopen close tabs. Excellent. I didn't know that part. So then you can actually even check them online. Although you have to kind of sift through them because they're all kind of labeled like this. Atmos AW. Excellent. Static. But you can get some very high quality versions of these sounds. Enemy sounds, character voices. Yeah. Footsteps. Link's sound effects. These are all sound effects that can be tied to Link, or that Link can summon, like any weapons or items he uses. Since it's just, I think, based on the way they load in-game, they have to be, like, almost cued or tied to an object, and I think that object 90% of the time is Link itself, or the player character. Yeah. Use that for the sword. Fun to trace these sounds back to their sample CDs. Exactly. Oh, right, I was doing that because I wanted to look up Odalwa. Funny screams in Odalwa. This, yeah, in a Warner Brothers stock CD disc, I found the original, like, Odalwa scream they used. That's not the one. But in this collection of silly laughs they have. I like that one. Where is it? There it is. It was part of a CD disc there, which I thought was cool. What are we looking for again? The Wind Waker Forsaken Fortress nearly caught. That's just Link getting beaten to death. Some of these sounds are gruesome. The gushy slash. Piggy. Who is that again? Is that Mulgira? That's Mulgira. Evil. Oh, splashy, gushy. Wait, when is there a heartbeat sound? What enemy uses that? Oh, that's gross. We're gonna find it. Forget the editing. We're gonna find the sound of the thud. I love that thud so much. I'm grabbing that just so I have it. We're gonna find it. I know that. Tingle sound? I'll see if I can find it, but later. It'll be with a different site here, because it needs to be with character voices instead of general sound effects. Here we go. Oh. I didn't realize that the sound of the, like, echo effect was applied in-game. The sound effects, I guess, are raw. Interesting. Oh, the squeaky horn, yeah. Looking for it for a while. I'll see if I can find it here. Ooh. It's just a very chaotic day for Link. Actually, I could use that. I'm just like grabbing things that are nice. They're useful. Need to go record sounds from in-games, get their sound. Yeah, get their effect added to the sound. I see. Oh, that's just Ice World again. Oh, system sounds. This might be like jingles and stuff then. There it is. That's the tingle sound. We found it. I'm grabbing it. I love all of these. Oh, it's so good. I don't know why that sound effect makes me so happy. It's just such a satisfying one. Oh! I could use like all of these actually. Can I download the whole thing? No, I gotta sift through it later. These are nice. Oh! I know that's in Wind Waker, but that just immediately makes me think of what's it called? Lethal Lava Land from Mario 64. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, wait, that's a tanpura. Okay. Interesting. I would have thought it was like just a heavily synthed guitar or sitar, but I guess I'm wrong. I've played freshly. Oh yeah, Tingle's DS games. No, I haven't. I've wanted to, but I haven't. Okay, so it's not here. Is it maybe stuck with character voices? Because this will be maybe with enemies. I don't know if like maybe it's tied to their voice samples. Ooh. Oh, that's miserable. Thought it was a weird gong. Oh, I didn't know these were separate samples. I thought it was just like a pitch shift. Nope, that makes more sense. High-pitched elephant sound. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I think I heard about it at some point. Yeah, wait, that's exactly it, isn't it? Do I have... no tangent. No more tangent. I'm already on a big enough tangent. I gotta find the rumble sound effect, and that's it. That's one of the pirates. Why is he stuck with the... Or is that Quill? That's Quill! Why is he tucked in with the enemies? That's them. This is them catching you. But it looks like it's not with them. Dang it. Okay, so where else would it be? Atmospheric sounds? I think we checked all these already. He is an enemy. Impa isn't an enemy. Impa's helpful. Where? It's gotta be in this collection somewhere, right? General sound effects? Unless maybe it's like with boss sound effects, potentially? Potentially. We'll see. What am I looking for? I am looking for specifically a sound that plays in Wind Waker. You just played it recently. Do you remember in the Forsaken Fortress when you first go on your quest and lose your sword, you gotta sneak around? If you approach a moblin or move near one while you're in a barrel, there's this sudden like this sudden camera and like tension noise that happens, and that's what we're looking for right now. I'm just seeing if it's with any of the boss. Maybe it's incorrectly labeled in a boss, because not all of these are set quite right, but I didn't think so. This like general sound effect seems to be a rip of literally everything that's not boss related, so it's probably in here somewhere. Probably not just not a voice sample. It should be tied to Link himself, right? Like, why would it be loaded? It wouldn't be loaded otherwise. Actually, I need that. I feel like I've heard it in here before. Unless, maybe it's with Kingdom, maybe it's in their music listing. In which case, Kingdom KH Insider should have it. If we do Wind Waker. It might just be named weirdly, so let's see if we can find it. game rip on the GC. We'll check a couple of these. Wind Waker HD. Maybe they'll have it, but some of them need to be like... Oh yeah, Tact of Wind original soundtracks. This is where we'll probably find it. Imprisonment, Reunion, Rendezvous. No. There's one where like they're labeled really badly. Departure. Invasion 2, Imprisonment. Fencing instructions. Like one of these should be labeled badly. Is it HD sound selection? That's not it. I know I found one somewhere. I want it to be like official game though. Album type, game rip. GameCube preview disc. Actually, that might have something. This might actually have it because they have a Forsaken Fortress section in a Wind Waker demo. Potentially. No, not likely. Never mind. This is a bunch of other stuff. I swear one of these like worked. One of these had it. Although maybe it's lower. Epilogue stuff credits. Tact of Wind. Game demo. No, maybe not. I feel like you... Come on. No. Jabbo. Shoot. Yeah, hard. It's a hard sound effect to find. Is there like a place where that would be? Because yeah, it's a music sting. I'm not sure if it should be a sound, but it could also be a sting of music. Where, oh where might it be? Pirate's Departure. Yeah, that's not it. I thought KH Insider might have it, but I guess not. That's okay. I'm sure we can... Oh, Collector's Edition might have it, actually. Nope, never mind. Have I checked? Wind Waker. No. No, wait, I know this part. Hang on. It might actually, because a lot of Wind Waker's music is actually MIDI, like it's sequenced. It's played from a, like, play notes now file, and I may actually have that somewhere in here. It might just be, like, raw MIDI form at the moment, so that won't be any good. But if I can find that again, I might be able to help you out. Wind Waker, Boss Puppet, Beetle Shop. Forsaken Fortress. Enemies dropped. Gliding success, gliding fail. Item get, important, minor, Makar, Master Sword medley. Ocean enemy nearby. Pirate ship, secret sad grandma sub-dungeon. Find passes forward, Triforce from a tree, unused Tetra theme. Danger, no opening song, learn sub-dungeon. Nah, maybe not. Unless I did. No, probably not. Shoot, I feel like I had it somewhere. I know I've looked for it as well and found it accidentally at some point, but I don't know specifically where it's gone now. Voices. Grunt. Comment ain't showing. I'm sorry. Maybe they put it with character voices by accident. I don't know. I don't want to listen through these because there's a lot of just like. There's a lot of questionable things if I listen to these too quickly. Yep, like that. Downloads.kh Insider. Oh, Tingle. His name is Omush. No, he's not. Oh yeah, he is. I guess the. Oh, I guess these are just stored with him. Tingle. Room. Okay. Well, we did our best. I thought for sure that it was on here. Maybe it got removed. Or maybe it was in HD? Nope. Nope. Oh well, I'm back. Didn't miss anything. We couldn't find it, unfortunately. Which sucks, but I don't know where it is. I feel like I had it at some point and have found it by accident, but I don't remember what it's called. Maybe I had it in my, like, in the MIDI data that I ripped, but I don't think I have it anymore. Death. That's the death theme. Great Sea, Gliding, Halmarat King, Frozen, Hyrule Frozen, item get. Yeah, I thought I had one that was like near catch, almost caught. But I don't think I do anymore. Wasn't that the sound used in one of the minigames? Dung dung dung. I think this is Hyrule. Or like the forest theme as well. Kind of hard to hear with the music playing. Dung dung. Dung dung. It's just playing with a general piano instead of the actual instrument samples. Discord link. Did you find it? This is the one I was already at, but thank you. Clear boss, yacht game goal. I love that it's called yacht game, even though it's definitely not a yacht we're driving. Sacred Shrine, Command Melody. I don't think it's in here, but thank you. The Miracle Stone shows one's true nature. Of course. Remember how this was supposed to be an editing stream? I'll get there. We're hunting. But right now it's not here. If we end up finding it later, awesome. If not, that's okay. That was fun though for a little bit, just to go on a tangent. How long is that tangent? 30 minutes? Excellent. Back to work.
Look at this poor creature.
Right, that'll start it because I was looking for a FNAF sound.
Look at this poor. Look at this. Look at this poor. Look at this poor creature.
I think I'm gonna start it just a second earlier.
Look at this poor creature.
Sorry for wasting my time. It's okay. It was not a waste of time. It was my idea.
He looks a little,
I'm sure if I wasn't trying to stream and edit at the same time, I could maybe hunt for it a little better, or just go rip it from the game if we needed to. But
a little distraught in paper form.
Could do it again actually, and I'll just pitch it up a little bit.
Distraught in paper form. A little distraught in paper form. He's a little decrepit, but I love him. Decrepit, but I love him. The other half is not. Would have been too much work, so I cut him in half and I'll just flip the template. But let's get to work so I don't spend another 20 minutes like I tend to doing nothing.
See? Even this guy gets it.
We're gonna build a little miniature replica of the King of Red Lions, about this size. I would go bigger, but I have absolutely no place to put... I don't even know where this thing's gonna go. I couldn't make anything bigger. I have no room for it. We're gonna build the boat, an attachable sail. I don't know if it's probably not gonna be this big, but it's gonna be pretty large. We're going to build a cannon. I have templates for each of these, and we're gonna build a salvage claw. All three of the things the boat can use. The cool part of this one is going to be that you can switch these out. That's gonna be, I think, as technical as it's gonna get. I don't expect this thing to be anywhere near as complex as the Master Sword in terms of internals, but the little detail shape is gonna be a little trickier. The papercraft version took me like, I'd say about 2 or 3 days to build, though it wasn't all constant, and a lot of it was me fighting with glue. 2 or 3 days to build, though it wasn't all constant, and a lot of it was...
I'll just cut out the though it wasn't all constant.
2 or 3 days to build.
And
a lot of it was me fighting with glue. I've been eagerly watching the channel grow, because for some reason, I really couldn't tell you why. The Master Sword video just suddenly exploded. It was lingering around like... I really couldn't tell you why.
I'll trim that just a little bit. Trying to keep it shorter because I don't want a full hour and 15 minutes video. That's not intentionally that
Tell
long.
you why. The Master Sword video just suddenly exploded. It was lingering around.
We'll do
Master Sword video just
sudden. The suddenly of suddenly will suddenly exploded. And we'll zoom in there. That's a lot of my edits here are just kind of punching in quickly.
Video just suddenly exploded. It was lingering around like
I'll probably move it a little farther. Nope, that's it. That's all.
exploded. It was lingering around like 600 views, somewhere around there. It's now at 21,000. I don't know how it did that.
Is it 8 now? 20? It's just like 28,000 now. What is that? Now I gotta find out. Now I gotta check it again. Gotta flex my success. 20, just short of 28. 27. 27.9. Dang it, that's close enough to round up, right? I'd say so.
I don't know how it did that. I hope more of my videos can do that. So proud of me. Yes! Sarah's proud of me. Pride. No, mild pride. I crawled so I could walk then run. I'm not running yet. I'm still on my knees. Doing various things.
Can I should use the I know what you are dog. Or the dog side-eye meme. There he is. Save image. Convert and save image. It's a GIF? Why is it a GIF? Don't make it a GIF. I want a PNG. Save image as. Why is it always a GIF? Oh, because it's on tenor. Of course it is. Stupid tenor. There, that'll do. Just have to go through a quick little maze link. Dog side eye. .jpg. Gotta make sure we include it. Downloads. Copy. No wait, cut. I want to cut. I don't want to copy. Cut and paste and bring over here. And we're just gonna have him appear.
It's on my knees.
Just make him half opacity. There we go.
Doing various things. Maybe pride related. We'll see. He's doing.
Could work. I feel like there's more I can do. Let's crop in just a little bit to the dog's face so I can make him bigger. Because people viewing on phone might not have the best time finding that. There we go, now I can scale him up. If that's the case, I could probably actually shift this over a little bit too. There we go.
He's doing various things.
I can just probably just erase
Maybe pride
him and
related.
cut
We'll
back
see.
out. There we go.
I'm gonna stop that train of joke right there before I get myself canceled before I even start. You know what I just realized I did? I left my scissors in the other room. I can use these scissors. I did. I left my scissors in the other room.
Let's zoom in on that. Right in tight to the face, because it's cool.
In the other room. I can use these scissors instead. I just prefer. When it comes time to cut foam, I'm gonna need to use better scissors than these. It's got like
I have to skip this bit. I don't have to skip this bit.
poop on them for some reason. I don't know how well they show up on camera. They're like poopy. I don't
Like,
poop.
oh, let's fix this bit. Let's make it funnier with more
It's
farts.
got like poop on them.
Poop on them.
Poop on them for some reason. I don't know how well they show up on camera. They're like poopy.
We'll play this 40 times.
I don't know why.
Perfect.
For some reason. I don't know how well they show up on camera. They're like poopy. I don't know why. I'm gonna get.
Faster. Sooner. Louder. Make them happen. Actually, maybe it's funnier if I actually cut them early, so I just have like...
Poopy. I don't.
And then just play like the first like three frames of that sound.
Poopy. I don't.
Will this be stupid or will this be funny?
I don't know why. I'm gonna get.
I think I'm on the right track. I just need to make it faster, and also get rid of the intro. Not intro. The first like few frames of this. Got to zoom in tight. First, we're gonna turn off snapping because by default that cuts off too much of it. We want to have it right there.
Don't.
And then we're gonna just copy and paste it a few more times here.
Don't know.
Poop air horn. This might be what it ended up sounding like actually, so we'll see. Zoom back out. There we go.
Why? I'm gonna.
It's kind of dumb.
I don't know why.
Then we gradually make them louder. Every 2 will increase the volume by 1. 7 watching this point? Excellent. Welcome to stream, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. We're making a fart noise be super loud. But carefully. Gotta do it tactfully, otherwise it's no good. Oop. -2. What am I doing? What are you doing? I'm making farts. That's too many. This one... -1. Now, these are the bits that I normally laugh at. But it's not late enough in the day for it to be... not late enough at night for me to be laughing at this. Is very hard.
I don't know why. I'm gonna. I don't know why. I'm gonna get this.
No, it needs to be louder. We need to up it all by a little bit more. Everything increased by 2.
I don't know why. I'm gonna get this.
Perfect. Actually, can I make all of these now cut just like a slight bit so that they have like just the slightest delay between them? If I can trim them all. I don't want to do headphone warning. Dang it. I want to cut these all or trim these all at the same time. Oh, I have to like link clips. That way they all go down but just a tiny bit. Nope. I need you to not... Actually, I just gotta zoom in super far to get this right. I just need like the tiniest bit more... What does that look like? It might have cut off too much.
I don't know why. I'm gonna get this.
Actually, I think that's better. I like that. We can make them go a little louder then, if they're gonna be quicker. Plus by 3.
I don't know why. I'm gonna get the scissors.
There we go. Machine gun.
Poopy. I don't know why. I'm gonna get the scissors before I go too far. Don't know why. I'm gonna get the scissors before I go too far. I'll be right back. I'll be...
Trim that. Every little bit of extra time we can trim out. But it's also a balance because you don't want to go like right from word to word and have no natural movement to how you speak. But there's also like you want to cut out as much extra as you can.
Literally like 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds.
Like right here, I can cut out my breath. I think.
It was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds. I wasn't lying. I'm lying.
Hey Nara, how's it going? Welcome to stream. We're finally getting to the fun parts now that we've done all the bulk cutting, and we are making it funny. Can have a random fart without warning? Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I guess I could start by just decapitating this man. Do I want to start with the body?
Let's do a gashing gush sound there. Do I have decapitate as a sound? That's a drum sound effect. How about let's just do slice. Cut slice. Not quite. Slice. Slice of life. Knife slice.og. Not quite. A lot of these are instrument samples. Oh, here we go. That'll do. That's Wind Waker specifically, so we'll use that one instead. I have that on file. Wind Waker, sword slice, stab, damage, impact, violent, of course. I named them like that so that if I don't know what keyword to use, if I just need like violent, it'll show up as well, just so I can pick. So I have multiple. I don't have to like find the specific file title. I can just look up slice or gore or violent or something to find that sound effect again. There we go.
Decapitating this man.
Decapitating this man. Let's give it a slight breath there. Decapitating this man. and then I can add the slice sound afterwards. Just give it a slight bit more time to...
This man.
There we go. That fits a little better. Then we'll lower the volume a little bit.
Decapitating this man. Do I want to start with the body?
Might be too quiet if I have music playing. Up a little bit.
This man. Do I want to start with the body or decapitating this man? Decapitating this man.
Actually,
Decapitating this.
Because his mouth opens, I could also add a sound effect. Wait, yeah, I need the, now I need...
Decapitating this man.
Yes, wait, I have an idea, hang on. I need the yelling dog meme at this point. That's not it. Okay, sometimes this happens where I need a sound effect, but the sound effect I need is from like an Instagram reel or a TikTok or something. But I'm gonna have to quickly find it on my phone, because I think I have it saved a bunch. I just need to actually, like, find it and then send it to myself again. So if I'm gonna quickly scroll, not scroll, I'm gonna quickly sift through saved reels for that one specific dog. Where are you? There it is. That one. I'm gonna send it, we're gonna copy the link, I'm gonna send it to myself over Discord. That's how we do it. Then I'm gonna find a way to download it, which I should already have a way to do that, but we'll grab it just in case. Paste. Sometimes I literally just Google like Instagram video downloader if I need to get a sound quickly. But I am fairly certain that, I think... I'm pretty sure Cobalt Tools can handle that. I don't think it needs to be specifically YouTube. I think it can do most media pages. There it is, yeah. It just won't have a proper name. I love that video. Now I just need to grab it. Oh wait, it hasn't been downloaded yet. There we go. Okay, we can close both of these. Now I need downloads. Send Discord sound. Excellent. Farts in the moonlight. I'm not gonna click on that. I don't know what. I don't want your. You clearly have something with farts and poop, and I don't feel like encouraging that. Crazy creature. Dog yelling. Welcome back, Majoron. Or Majoron. Sorry, I read it phonetically first, or I read it out loud, then I remember how it's supposed to be pronounced afterwards. Forgive me. Dog yelling, and we'll grab that. Put it over in King of Red Lions. Say it how you want. How do you say it to yourself? Because I want to get better at that with everyone's names, not just you. I want to be able to practice it, so I want to get used to asking that people, because I don't end up saying the wrong pronunciation. Like Nara, is it Nara? Is it Nara? Nara, Nara. I don't know. Say Majora, then Nader. Majorinator. Okay, if you want Majorinator, then I can say that instead. I just read it as your channel name, which is Majoron, or Majoron, or whichever. Anyways. That's all the audio I needed, was just the sound of him gasping. Get rid of the triangle chart. The incredible chart.
This man. Do I want this man? Do I want
We can lower the slice a little bit then compared to the screen.
I could start by just decapitating this man. Do I want to start with the body or the head? Probably the body, right? That'll give me a good scale reference. If he gets scared.
Nar as in narc. Excellent.
He gets scared.
Pitch that down a little bit then.
He gets scared.
You can't even tell that's Zach anymore. Gotcha. Nara. Well, thank you. Gotta make sure I get it right. Don't want to call you Nara, as in nair hair removal.
Do I want to start with
I can probably cut actually
the
this
body
section
or the
here
head? Probably the body, right? That'll give me a good scale reference.
because it's irrelevant.
Decapitating this man. He gets scared.
Although I guess I need a quick break between the yelling,
Do I
so
want to start with the body?
I
or
can
the
include the
head?
question.
Everyone, subscribe to Bingort. He doesn't sound like that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be insulting. Now I'm gonna cut your head off.
Shouldn't be insulting. Now I'm gonna cut your head off. I can speed that up a little bit.
I shouldn't be insulting. Now I'm gonna cut your head off.
It's okay.
Subscribe to Bingort.
Why did that disappear? Oh, because I shouldn't.
He doesn't sound like that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be.
Is this funny? I don't know if it is.
Subscribe to Bingort. He doesn't sound like that. I'm sorry. He doesn't sound like that.
I can get rid of the cut your head off part because that feels forced. But I like the he doesn't sound like that.
Sound like that.
I'll cut through the he doesn't sound like that. I think that's the funniest way I could make that turn out.
Everyone, subscribe to Bingort. He doesn't sound like that. He's mostly just tape. He's actually like 3 different.
Should oh, if I'm already super zoomed in here, I could actually I could continue this and then I could actually move it quickly over to my face instead. I said you're full. He's doing like a disappointed parent. I'm sorry. I don't know how to handle like it's an issue. I don't know what to do with people's usernames because I feel like a scolding parent if I say a full username, but I also don't want to be like I don't want to give you like a nickname or say the wrong part of your name as like your title. Like if you preferred being called Midnight or something instead, and I'm like, "Sup, Nara? How's it going?" And you're like, "Oh, that's not that. I don't like that." So I play it safe and say the entire thing. Unfortunately, in doing that, it sounds like a scolding parent. Move over. And we'll shift it over to my face. In fact, we could actually ease it in. Easing is like one of my magic tricks for making my videos look a little more professional. Because by default, if I can show you the difference, if I set this to linear, the way this moves is like it's a quick, immediate, almost like crack your neck to position place. If I set these to ease, which DaVinci Resolve makes very easy, but I could do this easier with, or I could do this manually if I had to. If I set this to ease in and ease out, so they have like a bit of a starting point.
He doesn't sound.
It makes it like it gives it a little bit more of a startup and a bit of a softer ending. So it's like a more gentle pan. It looks better in my opinion, but I think it makes it work. Oh, I should change the positioning though, because I do crane my head over to the right a little more than that. There.
He doesn't sound like.
Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Doesn't bother you, it's quite funny. Excellent. I'm glad it doesn't bother you. I just don't want it to bother anybody. But it's just gonna be a reality of having people in chat is that I'm gonna bother some people by accident.
Everyone, subscribe to Bingort. He doesn't sound like that. He's mostly just tape. He's actually like 3 different pieces there. Oh, you can't even tell what shape that is anymore. I can hear. Oh, you can't even tell what shape that is anymore. I can hear him crunching and crackling. I think you can hear him too. Oh, you can't even tell what shape that is anymore.
So, I don't want to like overload it with sound effects because we just did a bunch of sound effects. But also sound effects are funny.
Oh, you can't even tell what shape that is anymore. Oh, you can't even tell what shape.
I wonder if I could like throw in a...
He's mostly just tape.
Because here would also be a good Golden Freddy yell. But... Me Meow Bear. What's this again? Oh, this one, yes! No, wait, I'm using that later, never mind. Alright. But I need that. Pet photo set on Discord. Excellent. It's a guinea pig. I see.
He's mostly just tape. He's actually like 3 different pieces there. Oh, you can't even tell what shape that is anymore. I can hear him crunching and crackling. I think you can hear him too. I'm trying to listen to music and crackling. I think you can hear him too.
Sometimes I crop things to make it look less stupid. Like I hate the way my face looks right now, especially with buck-ass teeth here. just the way my face rested there. So I'm instead going to crop up here. Well, I'm not making noise, because that's a gross resting face to sit on. I'm just going to, like... even a little earlier, I'm going to move it. Before my face shifts to that, I'm going to sift over and zoom up here to the crunching.
I don't know. I'm trying to listen to music. Fine, we'll go back to the getting ready screen. Nobody can see me. I'm turning off the mic now. Here's my foam supply, Duramax Pro. That sounds like a brand of condom. I'll be completely honest with you.
Let's zoom in for that sounds like a brand of condom.
That sounds like a brand of condom.
What is this music?
That sounds like a brand of condom. I'll be completely honest with you. You know, that somewhat like... Completely honest with you. Completely honest with you.
Trim out anything that's not me speaking.
Honest with you. You know, that somewhat life-size king reliance are... You know, that... You know, that... Somewhat life-size king reliance are to be made. Then
I'll trim this down. Gotta fix this up a little bit. Be back in a sec. Excellent. Let's zoom in on the message being sent. Make sure that there's no, there shouldn't be any blank space on the left. This is not visible to chat, but I have a hotkey set up that automatically... Can I show this off? I don't really know how I would. I guess if I quickly switch my screen, my display capture to my other screen, where OBS is, I have a hotkey set up that immediately full screens the video, and so it lets me see it at like a much higher version. So if it looks like this is, if it ever seems like this is too little, or like it's not enough detail to figure out what I'm doing, that's what I'm doing to make sure I can see. DaVinci Resolve's very nice for that. I have it set to workspace, video clean feed, generic monitor 2, and then you can bind those in DaVinci Resolve's key customization. I just set them to run command, which is very helpful. I do that very often, but you probably don't see it.
Somewhat life-size king reliance are to be made. I did! I saw that one! And
Fade that over a little bit more. Actually, I don't want to cut too much. I need the longer part of that sailing in. I just need to trim it over a bit, though.
I saw that one, and it's sick. That one is so... I've seen that one. That one's awesome. I wish I could build something that scale.
I'll fade it a little sooner.
That one's awesome. I wish I could build...
Let's actually save it just a little bit farther. Have the cut go between.
I wish I could build something that scale. I have no room or place for that. Use a pocket dimension. Oh, you're so right. What's in my pocket right now? These are my pockets. I'm wearing sweatpants that are very stretchy. There ain't nothing in them. My pockets are empty.
Get rid of that.
My pockets are empty. On an unrelated note, Patreon links are down. Now like this. Now like this. And,
let's start with a zoom there, actually.
Now like this.
And I'll have the camera zoom out right as it snaps. Is the plan.
Now like this. I don't know what that was.
I can go a little farther since we've already zoomed in a little bit. Get up to my face. Fear.
I don't know what that was. It scared me. I don't know if you saw me jump or not.
I'll get rid of that part. I don't know what that was. Is a fine place to end that bit.
I don't know what that was. I don't very often buy cosplay specific materials. I tend to do a lot of scrap work with these floor panels. I should really look into getting and ordering like more amounts of actual cosplay foam, because this is like working with the pattern on the back of this might be a bit of a pain for something so small. But we're gonna see. I have my X-Acto knife. I don't know if I have my actual...
I think I can just cut that. Don't really need to do it.
Very...
Like it's somewhat informative, but not really.
Like working with...
Believe it or not, floor mats are not as effective or not as easy as real cosplay foam, even though they're pretty much the same thing.
I have my X-Acto knife. I don't know if I have my actual knife. Oh my goodness, I did all this prep.
Trim a second here. Have my actual knife.
My actual knife. I have my actual knife.
Actually, because you can't see my mouth move, I can probably actually just turn.
Knife. I don't know if I have my actual knife.
Actual knife.
Actual knife.
There we go. Welcome back.
Knife.
Secret tricks to speed up time.
My actual knife. My goodness, I did all this prep work and
My goodness. Just cut right to I did all
I
this.
did all this prep work and I didn't even remember my knife. Prep work and I didn't even remember.
Zoom in for that. Just because I turned to look back at the camera for a second.
I did all this prep work and I didn't even remember my knife. I'm a failure.
Actually, I can stay in for that.
Remember my knife. I'm a failure. Knife.
Trim out the scuffling noises because I don't really need those to stay in.
I'm a failure.
I'm a failure.
Knife. I'm a failure. 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 I've got blades. Now I just need the. I've got blades. Now I just need the knife to put them in. My goodness, I'm bad at this. Please don't leave stream. I'll kiss you all. I won't do that. Trusted adult with a knife.
Oh yeah, this next bit's coming up. That's good.
Please don't leave stream. I'll kiss you all. I won't do that. Trust.
I'll zoom in for that actually, even though there's nothing to zoom into, which might make it even funnier.
I'll kiss you all. I won't do that. Trusted adult with a knife. I am the most trusted knife. Trusted knife man. I'll do twit. I'm not gonna catch that.
I still think that bit's funny.
Do twit. I'm not gonna catch that.
Let's zoom this out and let's put an adjustment clip on this that just does a good zoom across the whole thing, a smooth zoom. So if we do favorites, I have it favorited, adjustment clip, and we'll just set this to literally do DaVinci Resolve's built-in dynamic zoom, and we'll set it to zoom inwards.
I'll do twit. I'm not gonna catch that.
That should do, right? Is that too?
I'll do twit. I'm not gonna catch that.
Are these too far off screen?
Twit. I'm not gonna catch that. Catch that. I'm not gonna catch that.
Nope.
That.
I'm gonna quickly render this. Just because sometimes, and this is odd, sometimes these like transparent .move effects that I have cause issues with rendering later on, so I'd rather just take care of that now, and I'll make it a transparent render. Oops, no, I should probably make them a compound clip first. Compound clip, we'll just call it Wiener Chop. And then we'll render it out. It should be fine as white, actually. We'll just render in place. We don't even need to make it transparent at that point, so we'll just make it, H.265. We'll make it an MP4. Why is it... Oh, solid color was not included in that, was it? Right, let's copy that, move it over, open in timeline, and we're gonna place it underneath. Need the white color to be underneath all that. Then I can get rid of it here. And now we can render this out. Render in place, make it transparent. We're gonna make it a MP4. We're gonna make it H.265. 264. H.265. There we go.
Not gonna catch that. Slice off my leg. Recurring joke. Actually, that cut very cleanly. Here's our boat. Custom housing for Haklugan that looks like Bo with fun. Here's our boat.
Zoom in there. Here's our boat. Since I show it off.
Here's our boat. Custom housing for Haklugan that looks like Bo with fire. It was equipped.
Zoom in on text, because otherwise I'm just reading. Crane it over. All the controls over here are what I use. I'm sure that's obvious enough, but the inspector tab within Resolve is where everything, all of the adjustments I make are done. You can kind of just click and slide, which is really helpful.
Looks like bow with fire. It was equipped. Speaking of the bow, while this heats up, I fixed it.
Trim that.
Fixed it. It's one piece. Again. I repaired the bow. It's one piece again. up.
I can just probably actually say it's one piece again.
All this heats up. It's one piece again. I repaired the bow. It's no longer damaged.
Repaired the bow. Zoom in on that.
I repaired the bow.
Zoom out a little bit. It's too much. I want to keep more of the bow in there.
Oh, it's no longer.
Maybe I zoom out even further. Just need to zoom in on the fact that I did that.
I repaired the bow. It's no longer damaged. Damaged.
And then while that's on screen, I'm gonna actually quickly bring up the old one. My videos folder. I should have Master Sword somewhere. I might have actually moved it. Let's see. I'll grab the Master Sword video that I know has the broken bow in it just for a second, so I can show off that it was broken, in fact. Which I think is over in my storage, my archives. Videos, got archives, into Master Sword. Do I have renders? Oh no, wait, that's not right. It's in my other drive. Slow storage, video archive, got item, Wind Waker, Master Sword, renders. Here we go. Throw in the one with no music, just because I need it. And now I gotta sift through the whole thing to find where I broke where I showed the bow. That was later on. Here it is.
Broken in my
Speaking Simish.
The bow has broken. It's actually even broken.
There, I can grab that and overlay that quickly.
I repaired the bow. It's no longer damaged. It's no longer. It's no longer.
Then I'll make this black and white, so you know it's a memory. Or maybe I could do sepia tone. How do I do sepia tone in this? It'd be because like get rid of saturation. But that's not right, is it? And then I guess yeah, it is. If I do that and then add another node so it can do another set of options, we can turn down the blue. Very yellow. We need to make sepia. Sepia is more like orange almost. Sepia tone. Can I turn saturation down from there? There we go. Now it looks old. And we can also even throw some grain on it if we wanted. Let's do drop shadow so it has a background. Thicken the drop shadow up. And then drop the distance down a little bit just so it has some separation.
Oh, no longer damaged. No longer damaged. No.
And then I can throw on, I think it's within Resolve's effects, there should be like a built-in film. There we go. Film grain, film damage. There we go. Film damage.
It's no longer damaged. No longer.
We'll do film blur. We can turn that. Shift. Add dirt. Dirt density increase.
Damaged. It's no longer.
Scratch. Moving amplitude.
It's no longer damaged. It's no longer damaged. Oh, it's no longer damaged. It doesn't have a string back in it yet, but it's now one piece. I'm not gonna test how flexible it is, but it can bend a good amount still.
I don't need to worry about including that part.
I want to see if this thing can actually float. I wonder if I can make it watertight. I was greedy. What NAS doing for the next season? Yes.
I don't need to worry about that watertight line.
I was greedy. What NAS doing for the next season? Repaired the bow. It's no longer damaged. It's no longer damaged.
Maybe take out the no longer. Actually, not quite. I understand what you're getting at, in that it would save a little bit of time. The problem is that the trade-off is that it would snap really weirdly. Like if I do.
It's no longer damaged.
No longer. Even if I switch. Here's a trick for editing, and this is not what I'm gonna do here, but I'm just gonna show it off. I'm gonna flex that I can do this. A good technique for blending sentences if you want to try and make things sound a little more natural is to go between words. Like if I take the long from longer, the first longer, and then the gur from the second one.
It's no longer damaged.
Like if you didn't have the snap there, you couldn't even tell that that was cut.
It's no longer damaged.
Right? Very natural.
It's no longer. No, it's no longer damaged.
It sounds like one smooth
No longer
word.
damaged. It's no longer damaged.
Which
No
I think the
longer-
sudden. I mean, maybe not people wouldn't care, but I don't.
No longer damaged. It's no longer damaged.
Which maybe we can get away with that.
It's no longer damaged. I was greedy with any.
No longer damaged.
I repaired the bow. It's no longer damaged. I was greedy with any.
I think that's just too snappy. So I'm going to leave it as is, but that's just what I would do if I had to get rid of that.
It's no longer damaged.
Plus, it also gives the viewer more time to see how it looked. Because if this is people's first video for the channel, this will be a chance for them to see how the bow was damaged, and then maybe they'll get curious enough if they have enough time. But if you only see it for like a half second, then they might not care. I mean, they might not care either way. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird about it. But I'm going to leave it at full length. But I appreciate the suggestion.
Longer damaged. I was greedy with any.
Do a shameless plug. What am I plugging? I've already done that enough.
I was greedy with NAS doing for the next season. Yes, sort of.
Cut over to me. Yes, sort of. The shameless plug. That's kind of also what I'm doing. I wouldn't call it a shameless plug, but I'm referencing another video to see that the bow is broken.
I was greedy with.
I don't want to, because if I want to try and do a shameless plug, I'd be connecting. I'd be putting too many options for people. You can either watch this video where the bow is broken, you could watch the full video where the bow is made, or you can watch this video here, and people are not going to like that. People don't like getting overwhelmed, believe it or not.
Longer damaged. I was greedy with NAS doing for the next season. Yes. I was greedy with NAS doing for the next season. Yes, sort of. Yes.
I'm going to lower this a little bit.
Sort of. The new season. I don't even know if there's gonna be a third season.
I can just start with, I don't even know if there's going to be a third season.
I don't even know if there's gonna be a third season because I don't know if
Seasons are the way to go. Just to make, because I'm going to kind of ramble here for a little bit in this video, so I want to try and make it at least semi. People need to see movement.
Because I don't know if seasons are the way to go. As fun as it has been.
11 hearts. There's 11 hearts. There's 12 people watching right now. Sick. I'm glad people are enjoying, hopefully. Excellent. Tommy Ben. Let me just quickly ban that, because that's a bot trying to advertise Streamboo. I have actually set up Twitch Autobot to take care of Streamboo ads, finally. I've banned the word Streamboo. For now. I'm sure they'll circumvent it at some point, but right now Streamboo no longer shows up as an ad in chat, because I have it automated. 11 hearts. Excellent.
To kind of lock into a game or something.
Trim.
I wonder if it would make more sense to do just episodes. Just episodes. Just episodes.
Zoom in a little bit. Just keep it wiggling. Keep it moving. Jingle the keys a little bit.
I wonder if it would make more sense to do just episodes. And then maybe like a year can be a season. However many episodes I make or whatever series they're from can become a season. Because I don't know.
I'll get rid of that section there.
Because I don't know what next I would be doing aside from just another Zelda game. Which, I mean, I could do. I don't know how this video is going to compare to the episodes. I don't know how this.
Oops. Get rid of that.
Episodes. I don't know how this video is going to compare to the Master Sword video, because this is going to be nowhere near as technically intricate. This is just going to be like weird precision gluing, as precise as precision can get.
As
precise.
Let's just zoom in on that. Just gotta keep it wiggling. So not everything I zoom into has like the most heavy-handed or not heavy-handed, but the most impactful or important shift. It's just to keep the eyes from wandering
Precision
and looking at my beautiful glistening chest.
and gluing as precise as precision can get. I don't
Precision can get. Let's just trim the edge off that.
can get. I don't
So does this feel like it's
know how
unresolved
this
then?
video is gonna compare. I wonder if it would make more sense to do just episodes. I don't know how this video is gonna compare to the Master Sword video, because this is gonna be nowhere near as technically intricate. This is just gonna be like weird precision gluing as precise as precision can get. I don't think I should do wood burning for this. I think I'll just paint the details on sometimes. Or maybe I can cut and then heat gun. I forgot my heat gun in the other room. I forgot all my tools in the other room. I would love to make the neck articulated. We'll see how firm it is, because I don't know how sturdy.
I'll just cut that out.
I would love to make the neck articulated. We'll see how firm it is, because I don't know how sturdy this foam will be. Can you buy my Fierce Deity mask? No, I'm sorry. Not for...
Zoom in. Let Jax get his moment in the sun. In the limelight.
Can you buy my Fierce Deity mask? No, I'm sorry. This one will be... Can you buy my Fierce Deity mask?
Trim out the pause.
No, I'm sorry. Not for sale. I discovered a...
Not for sale. Now we shift to heartwarming.
I discovered a huge love for...
I'll zoom in with the eye. Get that to look fun-ish.
I discovered a huge love for making props because I couldn't buy one of these. So I'm like, I want to make one myself instead. So if I can help people discover that too, buy one of these. So if I can help people
Trim.
discover that too, awesome.
Awesome.
So if I can help people discover that too, awesome.
Let's zoom out on both of these. So if I can help people discover that too.
So if I can
Go up.
help people discover that too, awesome. I mean, it sounds arrogant, but I want to inspire people to try this stuff, because this is really fun. And not just making props, but like making in general gives life a lot of purpose when people otherwise feel like they wouldn't have any. Creating is what we're created to do. We're not born to just putz around and watch videos and die. We are born to build, and that doesn't always mean props. I mean, it sounds arrogant, but I want not just making props, but like making in general. People discover that too, awesome. I mean, it sounds making props, but like making in general gives life a lot.
I'll just start with making.
Props, but like
Making in general gives life a lot of purpose. You don't have to do the whole I want to inspire people thing. Though it's still true.
awesome. Making in general.
Bring that over.
Awesome. Making in general gives life a lot of purpose when people otherwise feel like they wouldn't have any.
Zoom in. I'll punch in just a tiny bit. Give it some depth.
Making in general gives life a lot of purpose when people otherwise feel like they wouldn't have any. Creating is what we're created to do.
That's good. Got to include that part. Come on. There we go. Zoom in again for that. Creating is what we're created to do. I like that line.
Is what we're created to do. We're not born to just putz around and watch videos and die. Born to just putz around and watch videos and die. We are born to build. We are born to build, and that doesn't always mean props. Build, and that doesn't always mean props. That doesn't always mean anything physical. Sometimes it's a mental thing you're building. Sometimes it's emotional. Sometimes it's a connection. Sometimes it's a relationship. But we're made to build. So if I can convince people to try that, we're made to build. So if I can convince people to try, but we're made to build. So if I can convince people to try that, that's my goal. So if I can convince people to try that,
Zoom in. A little more. A couple more adjustments. So it's.
doesn't always.
Well, welcome to Stream Magic. I hope you're doing well. Hope your day's going great. Hope your weekend is off to a great start. Why did your boat just scream at you? Did you attack him? Did you attack the boat? And he went, ah.
That doesn't always mean anything physical. Sometimes it's a mental.
I'll just start with, I'll zoom in on the sometimes. We are 5 minutes into the video so far. We've done all we've finally finished cutting up all of the big, all the streams. We've cut them down to the bits I might want to use. Now we're just trimming extra from there. So we're a good ways in now, but we're 5 minutes in total so far.
Anything physical.
I'm gonna start with the sometimes. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit per one, per sometimes.
Sometimes it's a mental thing you're building. Sometimes.
Just a little bit more punch. Cut hours of footage into 5 minutes. I still have I have a full hour left to go through. But I've cut the 25 hours of stream into an hour and 15 to re-sift through. And now we're at minute 5 of that hour to get through now.
Sometimes it's a mental thing you're building. Sometimes it's emotional.
Every time it's a sum. Now we're doing all the precise work, or the editing, the actual like editing fun parts. That's not just cutting. Every time it's a sometimes. I'm going to zoom a little bit farther in.
Sometimes it's a connection. Sometimes it's a relationship, but we're made to build. So if I can convince people to try that, that's my goal. Sometimes I'll do that with silly videos. Sometimes I'll do that with serious, weird... Sometimes I'll do that with silly videos.
Zoom in a tiny bit.
Sometimes I'll do that with silly videos. Sometimes I'll do that with serious, weirdly philosophical bits that I happen to find myself falling into a lot of it in the actual streams. But regardless, I want people to understand that I don't do this to make billions of dollars and get a huge... to make...
Gotta aim for the wholesome community. Because that's a real thing. The wholesome community.
Billions of dollars and get a huge fan base.
Get a huge zoom even further.
Huge fan base or anything like that.
Restore.
Anything like that. As cool as that would be. Like, if that happens, awesome. Awesome. But...
have to go eat. Bye. Take care. Thanks for sticking around as long as you have. Redditor ass soy face.
Awesome, but I'm not doing this to make tons of money. I want people to be able to watch what I do and awesome, but I'm able to be able to watch, but I want people to be able to, but I want people to be able to
get rid of my sigh or my breath in there.
But I want people to be able to watch what I do and say, I want to try that too. Which is also why I want to sell these templates. So people can have a more comfortable starting point. Who's this pompadour? Can I do that right now? Oh, here we go.
I think I'm going to cut that and instead talk about the templates at the end of the video instead.
Who's this pompadour? Can I do that right now? Oh, here we go. Can I do that right now? Oh, here we go.
Zoom in on this. Mistake. Trim off a little bit of that. How many people have made their own Zelda props based on mine? I don't know how many have based them directly off mine, since I'm basing them off of something else. I can't say that too many people are doing them because of me. But I've had a couple people share that they've wanted to try making stuff, or stuff that they've already did. I've had people feel more comfortable sharing the stuff they've made instead of keeping it all secret, which is fun. I don't have an exact number though.
Oh, here we go.
I don't really ask people when they share their art, hey, did I make you do this? Kind of thing. Zoom in on the gotta be careful with the phrasing. Do I have an undo button, like in the event that I delete something on accident? Yep. It's Control Z. Like if I clip that by accident or get rid of that, which by the way, I set, there's 2 different ways I can delete. One I have bound to W since my hands rest on WASD. So that's where my hand is normally. W ripple deletes, it's called ripple, where it will erase and then close the gap. Otherwise, I have the delete key, which just deletes and leaves the gap. Either way, if I end up doing that by accident, I hit Control Z and it just pops it back over, which is nice. On top of that, though, what is really nice as well is that technically these are all actually files of the entire stream. Like, if I had to go back and find something that I cut out and couldn't just Control Z to undo, I could just extend this back over to whatever I was doing and go find the thing again, which is very helpful. Maybe somebody will make their own Wind Waker sword after watching my video. I hope so. I really hope so. I think that'd be great. It's been too long since I've had a funny sound effect, so I need to put one in there.
Can I do that right now? Oh, here we go.
Do I have like a gloop? Gloop. Gloopy blood. Oh, that's really nice. That'll do. I'll use that. I'll just use like the first split second of it. Favorite Zelda instrument? Whichever one is not playing. Wait, no. That's not what I meant to say. There's no music. Music stopped playing. Nancy Drew study mix again, I guess. Well, Nancy Drew music. It's got good stuff. Favorite Zelda instrument? Of all of them? I'm not sure. Probably the Zora guitar in Majora's Mask. The fishbone guitar is sick. Here we go. Just goop that on. Fade it out. Just the grossest, like, squishy noise. That might be too much. Maybe I might need, like, a second thing that's sillier. Stick. How about glue? Do I have a glue sound effect? No, not really. Glue! This is a song. That's a song. Oh yeah, it's in my music folder. Sticky. Actually, that could work. That sounds realistic. Glue! Hey, guys. Just need this, like, sticky tape sound. And then we'll paste it there. I'm going to throw text on screen that's red and says PSA, don't do this. Maybe if I make enough money on YouTube, I can build a life-size King of Red Lions boat to sail. That would be really cool. There's already someone who's done that. Her name is Little Gem. Or maybe it's Tiny Gem. I can't remember which one it is. But she actually did that. She did just that.
I saw.
It's really cool.
One and it's sick.
I wouldn't mind making one myself at some point. The problem is that I don't really have the resources to build or move a boat.
Sick.
But it would be cool at some point to do that.
I repaired the bow. It's
Right, where are we? Fredoka. Actually, do I have a VCR one? Do I have like a VCR font? I thought I did. Terminal. Here we go. Okay, where is this? Why don't you work? Oh, I have my fonts. Do I not have a... Where'd the text go? Is it... I guess terminal. I don't have terminal. Maybe that's listed improperly. Weird. Odd bug. Pixel operator, that's Deltarune. Open dyslexic. I thought I had like some kind of like VCR vintage font that I could use. But I guess I don't. I'll stick with Fredoka. Fredoka's my go-to. Fredoka will make you bold. Will make you red. Will give you a stroke on the outside. Outside only, which is really helpful. Because, yeah, by default, the way that text is, like, rendered, the stroke effect causes, like, outlines in weird spots. Just because of the way the text is... I think it's because it's kind of like, what's it called? It's, like, made of... It's not made of being, like... Not made of pictures, it's made of, like, math. Vectors. It's, like, it's vectors in the way it's described. That way you can scale it infinitely. But that means that anytime a separate shape is drawn here, it appears a line. So if you click outside only, that sets it so the base layer is rendered on top of that, which makes it a very nice option compared to like this or no stroke. Because by itself, text on screen is kind of that's something I've learned. It's kind of hard to read normally, even if you like no matter what color you want to set it to. It's pretty hard to read unless you're like hard clashing with your background, but you could do a lot. You have a lot more color freedom if you give it a background like the outside stroke here, because now you can read this much cleaner.
Oh, here we go.
And I'll make it slightly transparent.
There.
Then I'll zoom in on there, and I can get rid of the thing. Am I setting a deadline for the video, or am I just kind of winging it? For now, I'm sort of winging it. I would like to have it done before next week, like before next Monday, if I can manage. I don't think I'll be able to do that. It'll depend on how much editing I can get done today. Oh, I should also mention, today's editing is probably going to be like a double stream, potentially. I have to go pick up my wife from work at 4, and I don't know how much time she'll need with me before I can resume this again. Because I've kind of been doing like one stream per day, but this one might have to be a double stream because it's Saturday. Yeah, so I'm not sure if it'll be 2 streams today or just a long break in the middle or something that I'll trim out or something.
There. I'm gonna forget this is here, by the way. I'm gonna take this out before I forget now. And it's probably gonna take my entire forehead with me. Oh no. I'm gonna take this out before I forget now. And it's probably before I forget now. And it's probably gonna take my entire forehead with me. Oh no. And it's probably gonna take my entire forehead with me. I forget now.
Actually, let's zoom both of these in, because I want to have an indicator that this hurts. I'm probably going to use the Zelda 1 pain sound, like when you get hit. They're like, oop, up, kind of noise. If I can manage. So let's see. How many projects do I have next in store? I have so many projects and no projects. I have so many suggestions. I have so many different options that people have recommended or suggested or want to see. I don't know which one to do next directly after this. Since I have a Patreon now, and I have a patron member now, and may have more, I want to consult with them first, since they're the ones I want to appease the most, obviously. I want to build things that everybody wants, but first and foremost, the people who are directly paying my supporting me in this, I guess, in that I want to make sure that they get what they want first and foremost. So I'm going to consult with them and figure out what they want, what they like. But we'll see. I have options, I have ideas, but so far again, I've been so obsessed with getting this video finished and ready for short form as well that I haven't exactly had all the time in the world to be like, once this is done, I'm gonna do this prop specifically next. If I may ask, because it's fine. You guys can say what you want. What props are people hoping for? I know you want Deltarune stuff. I don't know if that's one that I'm likely to do anytime soon, just because it's a lot of Deltarune's items are super up for interpretation. Though if I could appease you slightly here, I actually did make a Spamton costume years ago that I still am quite proud of how it works, but I need to actually pull it up here so I can show you. And yes, I saw, sorry, Majoron, that you sent me the file or the audio. Oh, nice, you found something. Excellent. I will work with sorry, I'm drawing a blank on who it was that wanted the file. If it was not Jonathan, not Hey D. Hope you're doing great. Welcome to stream. It was Dash. Right, it was Rainbow Dash who wanted it. That's who it was, thank you. I will work with them to get that file over to them. But the Spamton costume I made, that was a couple of years ago. I talked about it on my personal page. Let me just quickly find it. I want to avoid showing my well, I guess it's fine. It's kind of tied to it anyways. It's the same name, but I want to find. Love to see Gerson's hammer and Dessa's red guitar. Well, okay, Gerson's hammer maybe, but Dessa's guitar is just a red guitar. I don't know how to make a guitar. Where is it? I'm going to just like crop this carefully, because I don't want to show off my like personal Instagram display. Let me just quickly turn this off for a split second while I get this working. Because I posted this on my personal Instagram, and I should probably have just moved it over to Bingort. Gonna go. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Majoron. Thank you for all your help. You're awesome, and you have an amazing day, and a good weekend, hopefully. Move this under chat here, so it shows up. But yeah, I made a Spamton costume years ago for an event we were doing that had Spamton, and I made the eyes light up. I cut it out of foam. This was back when I worked at that youth center I mentioned a little while ago. I guess I can move this over a tiny bit. Oh, that's the wrong. I was grabbing the wrong thing. I cut them out of foam. I shaped it, dremeled it, gave it a bit of a shape. You don't actually see out the eye sockets, despite what it might look like here. You see through a small gap between the top lip and the top row of teeth. That's like there's a small little slit here that you can't see very well that otherwise appears. And I trimmed his glasses in. And I kind of just made his hair like a flat picture that I stretched backwards because people were really going to see the character from head on. And then I rigged the jaw to be separate, which was fun. And on a strap. And finished that up. And then it was actually my brother who played him in that event we were doing. So that was helpful because we're similar in height and proportion. Though he's much buffer than I am and thinner. And then I rigged up lights with some light wiring so that just with a battery pack you could light up his eyes by tapping your fingers together. Which was great. And then I rigged that into the lights and then I obscured them a little more, but then I set them to be able to be blinked at the tip of the finger with tinfoil. And then conductive tape after the tinfoil started to wear out. But otherwise, it worked really well. Anyways, hopefully that satisfies your urge to see Deltarune props. Because that's the most I've done in that kind of thing. So I'm going to close that now. Looks cool though. Thank you! It worked really well, because the idea, I mean, with most costumes is to make sure it's, like, usable as well as it is cool. Look at this dumbass unicorn, man.
There. I'm gonna forget this is here, by the way. I'm gonna take this out before I forget.
Went to my backlog a bit, saw my 6 Zant costume. Thank you! I love it. I would probably repaint the helmet now if I did, because that was a... More tangents. We're doing more tangents, and it's okay. We're, That one's a little older. But yeah, that was still when I was first kind of getting into costume making and prop. I mean, not that I do many costumes compared, but yes, the Zant costume was from a while ago. That was like midway. That was only after a few masks. Yeah, that was 2 masks into all the Majora's Mask ones. Which, these are all fun videos, by the way. I like a lot of these. But yeah, the Zant costume. 30 minutes. Lots of fun. Time-lapse the whole thing. And if I... oh, right, this. Became like Xavier Renegade Angel for a second. Built the whole thing out of foam. I was really learning how to, like, different glues to work, because I was trying to use super glue for a lot of this, and that was fumey and painful. But eventually, the mask was, like, the bulk of the work. And I was on a deadline to get this ready before Halloween. But it was fun. Then the painting portion, I wish I wasn't as rushed, because it was kind of just like flat gray with a lot of black lines to do faux details after I got it sprayed. Though I still think the sleeves turned out pretty sick, if the video wants to show up. I managed to get the color just right on this. Can we see? There we go. I think those turned out pretty good. Pretty good. I was still experimenting with set design and with making things work. Obviously, this isn't much of a set. This is just like the basement of this is my parents' basement. But it's where a lot of my stuff started. And then I made a costume. I wish I was proportionally a little more matched to Zant, but I'm a short little fat man, so it didn't work exactly well. I'm still proud of the costume, though. It's fun. I still have this helmet. The helmet is actually... This helmet specifically is actually sitting, like, up here on the set. It's up here next to the skull hammer. It's just right out of frame, which I'm okay with, but that's too bad that I couldn't include it. Gonna be going to Sonic Expo in like a week. Decided to throw together a pair of ears for it. Here's to hoping you can do it for today. Do it today. Gonna just use foam and felt cheap on the headband. Exactly. That's what I did. That's basically my whole bunny hood, actually, is the same thing. Although save for... maybe I made the headband instead of buying one. Or using one. But yeah, it was just like this very fast... Shut up. Very fast, like... Stick it, glue it, felt it, paint it, tape. I didn't even, like, prime it. I just literally used, like, masking tape and then painted on top of it. And it worked. It worked okay. It was very fast. I think I got this done. Yeah, the video is 2 minutes long, just because of how quickly I put it together. But yeah, I bet you could pull something off like that, no problem. You just need like cone ears instead, or like triangle ones. Are you gonna try and give them any like depth, like Sonics do, or are you going to just make them flat triangles? Regardless, I'm sure they'll look great. Okay, what was I doing? I need a sound effect. I need Zelda 1 taking damage. We are in Venice. Link hurt. That should be right. Going to cut and move over to boat video. Paste. Doing this all off screen. Think just flat for now. Good. That could work. If flat ends up working well, then it might not be too hard to make them 3D later if you want to reuse them.
It's here, by the way. I'm gonna take this out before I forget. Now. And it's good. I forget now. And now.
I can make this a lot better if I use an adjustment clip, which is my go-to to make things, because I'm planning to do a quick zoom in with a little shake to indicate like ouch, sort of. I could do that all on the clip itself, but an adjustment clip makes it easier because it just adds to it. I could also stack adjustment clips. So the first one is going to be zoom. We're gonna quickly have a punch in, and then fade back to normal size over a couple frames. There's a balance to keeping things... That might be a little too long. There's a balance to how long you want your movement to take if you want something to look like it's organic almost. I think I can ease into that actually. There we go. Ease made that work. How many costumes have I done? 2! At least 2 on the channel. I've done a couple more, sort of. If I can show a couple of them off. I'll show the 2 that I'll show the 2 that I've done on this Bingort channel. Because for a while I actually had to take kind of a pause on doing videos. At least not as consistently. Because I had to get a job. I had to get a real job to pay the bills. But I worked at a youth center that did costumes where I built that Spamton one, and that's what I was busy with this. I did a Kratos costume, or adjusted one at least. We bought one online, though I did build the axe, which I'll show that in a second. But I did a Zant costume, and then earlier I did a Skull Kid costume to match that Majora's Mask that I first made. These are all still funny, silly videos. I think this one is probably the most embarrassing of all of them, but it's still fun. Yeah, still a decent backlog to go through. But yeah, I made a Leviathan axe for Kratos. Where is it? This is when I announced Got Item Season 2. So we got a Kratos actor. He looks... We could have done better with the white paint, I think. Just because we ran out of body paint for him. It's a non-profit budget we're working on here. But yeah, I built the Leviathan axe, and I wish I could have streamed this and made a video of it, but because like the event is kind of, I wouldn't say private, but we want to keep them as surprises. I couldn't like be like, hey guys, I made a Kratos axe. Guess who's showing up to this event skit that we're doing, kind of thing. But I built the whole thing, same room as the one I did the Spamton costume in, just the year afterwards. But I liked it. That's sick. Thank you. I would love to make another one, honestly. I mean, I think this one looks good, but I would love to make another with what I know now and the tools I have handy. But I still think this is one of the cooler things I've built. And it's all sturdy too. I don't know if it showed up properly in the video, but I built the whole thing around a PVC pipe, so it's very, very flexible and twirlable and all that. It was great. But yeah, 2 costumes on this channel, a myriad of like costume repairs to ones that we purchase for other ones. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. I had breakfast earlier and it doesn't want to stay down sometimes. Anyways, back to taking damage. We're also going, on top of this adjustment clip, we're going to throw camera shake, which by default is a little like too hefty, but I use the camera shake plugin that Resolve has built in. Sorry, a little flickery. I adjust it as such to make it look just like slightly more like a punch, just some shake. I turn the motion scale down, the speed scale up a whole lot, and then I up this PTR speed one, because that's just how fast everything moves, to give it like almost a bit of a meme rattle to it. And then this needs to happen. And then motion scale can adjust if things show up or not. So between the zoom, we're going to start. So it's here, 1, 2 is when it starts in. We're going to set it to about that. And then we're going to quickly bring it down with the rest of the zooms as well. Although we can give it a few more frames, just so it has like a... Oh, problem is that this likes to do zoom to crop. We're going to turn that off and we're going to set it to replicate. There we go. That's this one, and then we can do one more. We're going to get rid of the double. And then we're just going to make this red. We're going to turn me red for a second, like I'm the one taking damage. Because I am, but like the same way Link turns red when he gets hit. So we're going to just lower the green and blue by a significant amount here. Maybe up the green a little bit so it's more like an orange-red, and then we're gonna up the saturation so it's a little harsher. And this one we're just gonna quickly like fade in and then fade back out.
And it's good.
A little sooner.
And it's good.
Or a little later.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm gonna add text on screen with like asterisk hertz, I think. Or I could just do pain. Set that to Fredoka, that's my default font. I wish I could set it to be that font instead. Can I do that? Is there like... Oh, favorites. Can I add that? Fredoka. 8-bit operator is a good one. And then I need Fredoka. Yeah, minus 2 HP. Exactly. Why didn't 8-bit operator get added? Wait, Fredoka condense... What is it? What's going on? Fredoka. I want 8-bit operator also favorited. Oh, because I had it searched. That's why. Can I set this? Is there like a way to set this as a default? I guess not. That's okay. That should appear at the top now, I assume. No, never mind. Fredoka, bold. We're not going to make it red because there's already too much red on screen, but I'm going to add a background here. No, I make it a little bigger. Or are you saying minus 2 HP? Because that would actually be funny too. That could be it. That could work as well. I could actually have this as well. I'll have it lift up off of me slightly. Which means I can get rid of the asterisks. How many props do I have? That's a good question. Let's count. I have kind of like one prop per video. If we're excluding like figurines. Props versus figurines, I guess. So if we do a count, because I don't really have much more than what I've built, so we have much more than I have videos on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not 11, because I didn't get to keep the axe, unfortunately. That went back to the youth center I was working at. So that's should be 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Then we have 24 plus the or 24 masks are how many it was in Majora's Mask. So 34 currently, and then Xant's helmet, which I guess can count as 35. Skull Kid, Majora's Mask, so that's 37? No, 36. And then I think that's kind of it. So if I say I have 36 props, that should be honestly real. Channel is so creative, deserve more stuff. Well, thank you, the intense fellow. Welcome to stream, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I'm just gloating about how many props I have. But thank you. I really appreciate what you're saying. We're in the middle of a silly bit here where I take damage when I rip the bald spot into my head with the glue that I was doing. I'm just adjusting this after I've already done these other ones. So one to zoom in, or no, one to turn red, and then one to zoom in and shake. Because yeah, the shake effect just kind of offsets it slightly, so it's not like a perfect zoom in and out. It like moves me slightly to the left and right to look like it's, how do I describe it? Like, yeah, unexpected pain. So if we do zoom, not zoom. We have the size we want it set to. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. And I think 8 frames should be enough to have it move up. Come across the channel because I'm so addicted to watch people edit. Excellent! Well, welcome. I'm Bingort. I do props, among other things. If you like edited videos, if you like silly, fun edited videos, this is the way this is the channel for you. I've built lots of different Zelda stuff, as well as like played through a couple different games, Silent Hill, Last of Us, and I've made very heavily edited videos of all of them. So if you want to see people edit, or if you appreciate fun editing, then I think you'll enjoy this channel. if I may toot my own little horn, my own little tiny horn. My below average size horn. Welcome, though. So that moves up now. I'm going to set it to ease. So it shouldn't ease in. There's a balance to play with ease effects. Because sometimes you can, if you do too much, it might look, like if I ease this out, it might not look right. I think it's the ease in effect that sells that, not the ease out. I think it makes not much of a difference. Yeah, glossed over the content and the quality I put in was remarkable. Thank you. I love editing. I love editing a lot. So this is, editing is kind of my top passion between the props and the whatever else. But I love editing and making silly things happen, like taking -2 damage there and just making it work. I'm gonna have it slightly fade in so it doesn't just.
And it's good.
That could work. Yeah.
Forget now. And it's good. Now. And it's good. Probably gonna take my entire forehead with me. Oh no. And it's good. Probably gonna take my entire forehead with me.
How do I shoot my videos? I use a Panasonic Lumix G7 is my camera that I use for these. I invested a good amount into it a couple of years ago and have held on to it, but it's like a semi-budget good. It came with some good kit lenses. Came with 2 really good kit lenses actually. It was not that much. I did not invest that much into it. I don't know if it just suddenly went like massive. I paid like maybe a third or a fourth of this when I bought it years ago. I swear I did not buy a $2,000 camera. My goodness. I did not expect the price to show up, but I swear I did not pay this much for it. But this is what I shoot with. This is what my live streams are. They're fed into my computer for streams. But I also use a... Let me just check the price here of the lens. Or not the price. Let me just open up the page without showing everything else I've ordered. Just because some things are private. I recently got this lens specifically. A micro 4/3. A 25mm one. So that I could get the blur effect behind me a little bit. I wouldn't mind if this was a little more intense, but otherwise, when you're not zoomed in so close, it, I think it has a really nice... Oh, this is zoomed in too far. It gives a very nice, like, sharpness. I mean, lighting also helps, because I have, like, a purple outline that separates me from the background. But having a blur effect back there, too, really makes sure that I'm not getting eaten by my backgrounds. Because some of my other backgrounds, if I can go on a tangent again, because I like to do that while I edit. Let me pull them up. I've experimented and built up my set for years, figuring out what works and what makes sense and what doesn't. So if I zoom in and show these, this was like set number 1. This is the first live stream I did of building props. And it was just like my parents' basement, gray back wall, beige, not gray, beige plain wall, which worked enough to separate me. Then when I finally moved out to my apartment, I set it up a little bit, and it was kind of a little more colorful. I was kind of working with like the UI layout as well to make things work. Then I moved into this place, and this is almost the same room I edited. This is where a lot of my props were built in, was this room, and I was still working with lighting and making things work. You can see I had the Xan thing on display there too. And then worked on getting the background a little more lit up, but there's still kind of hard to, especially because my hair is dark normally. Without the right lighting, I tend to like merge into my background a lot. And I tried to fix the camera setup a little more, because being lit from, or being shot from upwards from underneath is not very flattering. So I tried to raise the camera and then also zoom out to get a little more room in, but it was still a struggle. Either way, all of this is still learning. Then eventually I realized that if I raise the camera up and shoot at eye level instead of beneath me, it works a lot better. And then somehow through, I don't know how I did it, but somehow I got this blur effect and I loved it. And I loved the way it looked. I loved the way it was like a different colored behind me. Not different color, but like it separated me so well. And I could include like props and stuff I've built, or little 3D printed figurines or something. Or the Ben figurine. and the Ben mask or paper that I cut out, not paper, foam piece. And then I used that for a while, and then eventually I kind of fell away from that. I didn't mean to, but it gradually just kind of happened as I kept making props and kept having to adjust the room to stream lately. And then eventually it kind of got too dark or too dim. And then when I finally started Wind Waker, like doing the Wind Waker items instead of Majora's Mask, because this is all Majora's Mask up to this point. And then, yeah, this, I think part of it was also the coloring, like having this big green mat compared to the warm wood and dark mousepad that I was using before. Although, the mat is much easier to cut on. Don't cut on a piece of wood. It doesn't go very well. But then shifting to this, I kind of lost that blur effect, and I don't really, I mean, again, I got it by accident the first time, and I was like, oh, that's perfect, don't change anything. I said that to myself, and then I tried to do it again, and I couldn't. And so eventually, I kind of just had to accept it by changing the lighting, but I couldn't have the background that I wanted to for a while. And that was due to, sort of, to the lenses I had to use. Because I was actually borrowing my dad's lens for a lot of these, but then he needed them back for a while. And so I was using the kit lenses that came with the camera, and they could only do about this. And so eventually I kept trying to work with it, play with settings and make things work, but otherwise it was just kind of vaguely fuzzy instead of being like nicely blurred. Gross. And then I had to like shrink the space I was using a ton, so I went to a green screen instead and overdid it with the blur, definitely, and the green screen also looked terrible. But it was fun to experiment with, but it was otherwise not great looking. And then now finally I got to this set where I managed to get that new lens and got my dad to help me out because he knows way more about cameras than I do. He helped me set up the lighting to make sure that I'm separated well, and then also got the blur effect nicely done. And yes, sorry, I think your question disappeared before I answered it, but how do you get blur on things? And yes, it's high aperture. The high aperture. And yeah, very passionate about editing, tell crazy stories. Would love to collab with me in some capacity, even though the editing and setup is not even half as good. That's okay. I appreciate the kind words. I don't know what exactly we'd collaborate on at this point. I'm not opposed to the idea, I just don't... I'm already having a hard enough time getting videos done for myself. I don't necessarily know if I'm quite set to like... Yeah, let's collaborate. I'm now gonna work with someone else right now. I'm a little tight for time. And then yeah, for getting depth of field in photography, it is a high aperture. The issue is a lot of basic lenses can't do very high apertures. Where am I going? I guess I didn't open the right tab. So the lens I got, the lens that I just got recently before I started streaming the boat build, this 25mm one can go as high as 1.7 for its f-stop, its focal length. It can't zoom or anything, but it can go that high in aperture, so you can get a lot more blur compared to like a 5.6, which I think a lot of standard lenses do, which is really helpful. It makes the blurring way easier, because yeah, the lower your f-stop is, which I guess means a higher number, even though it's technically lower. The higher your f-stop number is, the less you can do depth of field. The lower it goes, the more you can do, which means it gets brighter and also blurs things easier, or gives that depth effect. So this lens was bought specifically because it can do that. It was chosen for that. So sometimes it's lens, sometimes it's settings. The majority of the time it's lens, but if you want to try and get blurrier with what you have, just max your f-stop out as much as you can. Your focal length, which I think on most lenses is like generally 5.6 or 5.8. I think 5.6 is what my lenses came with. Regardless, what was I doing here again? I was gonna do...
And it's probably gonna take my...
I'm gonna just cut away and it's going to. I'm just gonna cut right to this. Erase, and then...
Oh no.
Might show a picture of the ears when they're done in Discord, because they seem to be turning out well so far. That's awesome! Yeah, by all means, show them off. I'd be happy to see what you've come up with. I hope this isn't too invasive, but after you joined the Patreon and all that, I checked out your link tree just because I was like, what do you do? And I saw your artwork, and your artwork's awesome. I am not like a massive Sonic fan or anything, and I don't mean that in like a I hate it. I just don't. I'm not as into it as I believe you seem to be. But your artwork is really well done.
Ow. Ow. Am I gonna have a little bald patch here when I'm done? I probably am. Oh, that hurts. Why'd I do that?
Just zoom in here on all that hurts, and then cut back out to why'd I do that, is the plan.
Oh, that hurts. Why'd I do that?
Do I have a stretch? Do I have like a stretch sound? Stretch. Film. Latex stretching. Leather stretching. That might be a little much. Leather belt stretching. That could work. I have a couple of these, actually. Now, here's a secret, and you gotta be careful about how I phrase this. If you want, like, high-quality sound effects of some specific things, especially, like, leather stretching, you might have to look into, like, BDSM sound effects. And I hate that, but, I mean, if it's a fetish, they're gonna be high quality, unfortunately. So these might be intended to be used for, like, BDSM videos, but I'm gonna use them for silly. Maybe we got, like, latex sounds as well. Balloon. Probably also fetish. That could work. Wish you all the best. Hope your channel blows up and become the next Mr. Beast. That's the plan, I think, is that's what I'm telling all my family I'm gonna be is Mr. Beast 2. That's in fact what I'm gonna rebrand the channel to. Well, thank you. I'm joking. Thank you though for your kind words. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy stream if you stick around, and if you're taking off, then I hope you have a good weekend.
Oh, that hurts.
Make that quiet.
Oh, that hurts. Why'd I do that? Why'd you guys make me do this? That's agonizing. Why'd I do that?
Get rid of the sigh.
That's agonizing.
Start with that a little earlier.
That's agonizing.
I will actually start a little zoomed in and just like gradually not fade out. I'm gonna like gradually zoom back out slowly before I punch all the way out for the that's agonizing, or the agonizing part of that. So if I do keyframe start here and then set it at the last possible frame before it's the next one, I can zoom right about there, should be good. Set the razor, you can do ripple delete to speed up your cuts. I agree. I have rippled cut bound to W. I tend to use it a lot. The problem with Resolve is sometimes if a clip is offset and I try and erase one or erase the other way around, it will, I'm not describing it well here, but it will sometimes like cut out a section of the top clip. So I thank you. I love rippling tool. I have that like bound and I use it all the time. It's just that for sometimes it just doesn't want to like set properly. Like if I do this, oh wait, I want to keep this clip intact. If I do this and then I want to cut the audio, that will then take a portion or cut improperly. So sometimes I have to do the razor cut first in a way. But I appreciate the feedback.
Why'd I do that?
Don't worry. I've been an editor since I'm 11 years old. Since I was 11 years old. I'm not 11 years old currently. That was 14 years ago. So I've got around 13, 14 years of editing knowledge I've built on, so don't worry.
That's agonizing.
Thank you.
Well, I separated the foam.
I have any other channels? I do. I have a second one. I do music as well. I have a series of I do music covers of games I enjoy. I have a music channel as well that actually is doing better than this one by a little bit, but I'm spending much more time on Bingort instead of just Rather Music. I do a lot of Deltarune stuff lately. It's mainly just been Deltarune, but I have stuff from Pokemon, from Zelda, from Mario Party, from Donkey Kong, from... that's about it, actually. And maybe the occasional odd one-off like Uniracers, or Paper Mario, or Mario Party. But yeah, I've been doing this for 9 years. My goodness, these are all bad, by the way. Don't listen to these. But the new stuff is good. But yeah, I've been a busy boy pursuing my talent. My thumbnails are fire. Thank you. I've tried to make them pretty fun looking. And sometimes that means having to use other people's arts. I wish I could draw this well, but I have asked people to use their art before, and I put them on the thumbnails, and I then tag and link them in the description, of course, too, just to make sure they get as much credit as I can give them. Unless I do the work myself, but we'll see. But thank you. I like the way they look, like the color choices and composition. Thank you. I think they work. I tried to had hit the first obstacle wrapping felt around a 3D shape. It's tricky. You could pull the felt apart slightly to have it stretch thinner or stretch nicer around corners, but I haven't worked with felt extensively. And when I have, I've basically snipped and glued it. The most felt heavy stuff I've done was probably the where is it? The captain's hat. That one had, I think, the most felt work involved, and for most of that I think I was using fabric. Where is it? Yeah, I was using like basically felt paneling that I just kind of like snipped and cut and then hot glued into place. So I haven't done much else with foam work or with fabric work. That's the cow. Yeah. Anyways, back to editing.
Well, I separated the foam. Well,
I'm gonna zoom in on the bald patch here that I just gave myself. Got ahead. Have a good one. Take care. Thank you for dropping by and for such kind words. I hope you have a good weekend. And a good Saturday.
I separated the foam. I don't know if it's how visible it is. Foam.
There we go. Trim that.
I don't know if it's how visible it is. What have I done? It's the Bruce Pompadour. Well, it is. It's the Bruce Pompadour. I got it for real.
Zoom in for that part. This tool is also helpful. This little toggle in Resolve, this transform tool, I generally have it off just because it sometimes gets in the way, but having it on means I can just click and drag instead of having to use the sidebar. So that helps if I want to get precise with placement. But it does also mean that when I'm not zoomed in, I have these white borders that sometimes make it hard to tell if something is, like the edge of the video is visible or not. So I tend to keep it off, but it's a good toggle to have if you need it. And doing this is all just mouse scroll wheel. It scrolls in wherever the mouse is positioned, so I have to place it carefully sometimes. And then if I ever want to set it to be like as big as it can be before anything's cropped, I just go up here and hit fit, and it snaps it back to the maximum position without having anything off screen.
It's the Bruce Pompadour. I got it for real. That's a little much. That's a little much to take out. That's probably super visible. Yeah, it is. Take out. That's probably super visible. Yeah, it is.
Solid chunk of hair ripped out.
That's probably super visible. Yeah, it is. There's still glue on my scalp. Okay, don't glue stuff to my hair anymore. Good lesson learned. Who would have thought? Scalp. Okay, don't glue stuff to my hair anymore. Good lesson learned. Who would have thought?
Zoom in on the who would have thought. Emphasize the funny.
Who would have thought? We lost a little chunk of hair, but it's okay. We gained a follower. Everyone say hello to my wife and be kind. Don't you be making eyeballs. She's mine. Look at her. No, cover your face. Show them the Romani mask, not you. I wanted to kiss the cow. Mwah. Thank you. This is my wife, a cow. I still love the shape of this, even if it looks a little ridiculous. But it's built around my head, and my head's a little bigger than hers. First, the Romani mask was eating me. Well,
Thank you.
let's dig in then. Bon appetit. You okay?
I punched myself in the eyeball.
Why'd you do that?
Because I was putting the mask back.
Get out.
Okay.
Love you.
I love you too.
That's my wife. I love her. Should show. Oh yeah, no, she's watching stream. Don't worry. She's well aware of what I've just done. I'm gonna color it in with Sharpie.
I think I'm just gonna cut all that out. I'm sorry, wife.
Okay.
But not really. She understands. There wasn't really much gained there. It transitioned nicely, but if I'm trying to cut extra parts, I don't think there was really much to gain from that.
I'm gonna color it in with Sharpie. Make that a little less visible. There.
Zoom in on the sketching part.
I'm gonna color it in with Sharpie.
Then we'll do I have like a scribble sound? Scribble. Yep. Yes, I do. Marker. There. Marker highlighting. Perfect. It helps to have a big sound effect library, but if I didn't have these on hand, I'd probably just look them up. The squeaky one's pretty funny. I agree. Wait. Right now this is too... I don't actually have enough of the drawing part. I have mostly a pause. Which I guess I could just shrink... I could carve this over.
There. There.
Do I have more of this I can use? Just kind of overdo it and fill it up. Fill up the noise so it's always playing.
There.
That'll do. In fact, I could probably actually pitch both of these up a little bit because they're a little quiet.
There.
No, too much. Too much. I think the issue is that these are also playing in stereo. I think I just need them to be one sound instead of two. Because when they're stereo, sometimes that works, but if I am wanting to just be like a quick sound, I don't really want sounds playing on like both earphones super, like, I want the sounds to be a little more compact, I guess.
There. There. That actually worked. That actually worked.
I think I'll cut it there.
Perfect. That's perfect. That actually worked.
Zoom in on the bald patch that it's no longer there.
That actually worked. There. That actually worked. There. That actually worked. That's perfect. No, it's gone. You can't even tell anymore. Huh. Well, I guess I'm free to rip out more hair. Huh. No, it's gone.
Punch in a little bit there. Keep the camera moving.
You can't even tell anymore. Well, I guess I'm free to rip out more hair. Somehow I've cured baldness. I can apologize for all the balds out there. You better. Papa's gonna find you. That is the power of exotic butters. Yeah, that's right. That's correct. He's in that game. Yeah, I guess this is new lore for people who don't know that.
I'll cut that out.
Not a bit, not a joke. That's just for all the balds out there. Somehow I've cured baldness. I can apologize for
Baldness.
Oh my goodness, how does this fit? Gotta tear these up a little bit. Oh, more hair. Oh. Oh my goodness, how does this fit? Gotta tear these up a little. Fit. Gotta tear these up a little bit.
Zoom in. Keep the camera moving. If the camera's moving, people think that things are happening, when really there's not really things happening.
Oh my goodness, how does this fit? Gotta tear these up a little bit, and then glue on the outside. This is supposed to be way farther out. Again, I don't do things perfectly. Very rarely do I ever get things right on the first try. Or ever, for that matter.
Zoom in on or ever.
Or ever, for that matter. We've got so much to do. This, it looks like I just gave him like an ass. This, it looks like
I'll cut the this and just start with my laugh.
It looks like I just gave him like an ass.
Oh. Zoom in. The reason Resolve sometimes has like a quick hiccup or pause is because I think I have it set to auto save every time I do anything, which is good because it does it actually very yeah, it's live save. It does it very very safely and very like conservatively, so it's not in the way. But live save just means like anytime I do anything, it's basically saved immediately. So if Resolve were to crash or my computer lost power or something, then most of my work would still be saved, which cannot be said for a lot of Adobe stuff.
It really does just look like an ass. This is how it's modeled. It's just that I think it's because I drew a line here. If there wasn't like a butt cheek, an ass crack line here. If there wasn't like a butt cheek, if there wasn't like an ass here. If there wasn't like an ass crack line, this wouldn't look so so out of place.
Oops.
This wouldn't look so so out of. I drew a line here. If there wasn't, I think it's because I drew a line here. If there...
Certified Adobe hater. Good choice. I still use Photoshop for all my thumbnails, but that's because I downloaded it for free, legally. Definitely legally. And there's not much else like it aside from GIMP, and GIMP is I don't have enough practice to use GIMP effectively.
If there wasn't like an ass crack line, this wouldn't look so so out of place. I don't know how I plan to make a sail in a thing. Ah, it's definitely an outer shape.
Oops. Sometimes if you press the ripple delete tool without having the right thing selected, it can erase too much.
Ah,
which is where Control-Z comes in handy.
It's definitely an outer shape, but it's still got a good way. But it's...
Zoom in for that. Camera keeps moving.
Ah, it's definitely an outer shape, but it's still got a good ways to go before it's ready. Sorry, I had to tear that because I was angry. So to make this model happen, what I did to start was I took the model to model happen.
Right, I should probably import those actually. I did record the whole process of making a papercraft. Blender time lapse, I guess I'll just say, and I'll put them in there. Which I believe might brush this felt afterwards. I've done that. I did that with the bunny hood. I don't have any advice for that because I do it wrong and poorly. But that's okay. Oh, I needed that actually. Let's copy, cut, and move to desktop. I think it's on my desktop that I put this. Boat streams. No. Kingfed Lions, is that where I put it? Pool footage. I thought I had a, I thought I had the recording of it somewhere. Where did he go? Do, 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 Unless, is this it? Oh, I never moved it. Okay, I guess I just have them here. That's okay, they're on a fast drive. I'll import them and bring them over. I'm gonna now do a quick segment that's not fun. Well, it is fun, but it's just like not very exciting or flashy. It's just, I'm gonna like show off the time lapse.
Make this model happen.
I just need to trim this, and it's mostly gonna be me talking while I put footage over top of it.
What I did to start was I took the model from Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, or whichever one was on the model resource website, and I put it into Blender and started breaking it up into parts. Whatever looked like it was smooth across, I would separate as a section, and whatever looked like it needed to be a little more intricate, I would keep together, or try and break down into simpler bits. Ah! Arrgh! This isn't gluing properly. We're getting to the angry part of stream where I get mad at glue for not gluing. Because I'm getting impatient. I seem to struggle with that a good amount. Ah! Arrgh! This isn't gluing properly.
I'll just start with that. Arrgh.
Across, I would separate as a section.
I guess I don't really need to include the whole
To
time
make
lapse.
this
I just need to
model
find
happen, what I did to start,
I need to find the recording that I use here. That's the last one. I did this on July 13th. I guess, yeah, my whole month of July has just been working on this, I guess. And wait, where do I not have an extra? It's just 2 hours long. Am I missing a recording that has the rest? I thought I know for a fact I recorded like all of this. I recorded, like, I knew from the start I wanted to record the whole thing, but it looks like I already had a lot of the work done. But I thought for sure I recorded that. Maybe I moved it before I did that and put it into storage space instead. No, that's my Outer Wilds stream, which is long gone. Did I put it somewhere else by accident? I thought for sure that I had made a folder that I put those recordings into. I guess not. Maybe that's all I have then. Okay, I guess I'll just have to go with what I have here then. And show off the boat as it is here.
Because I was angry. To make this model happen, what I did to start, I took the model from Hyrule Warriors and what I did to start.
I guess I'll just get rid of what I did to start and just say I took the model.
I took the model from Hyrule Warriors and I
Cut it up into sections. Do I have a better spot for that? Cut it up into parts. Come on. That works. Oh, this is a helpful tool if you want to learn to edit, or if people are learning to edit, is copy and pasting attributes. Because most people know Control-C, Control-V to paste a clip. If you want to paste something about the clip without pasting the clip itself, if you do Control-C for copy and then do Alt-V, or even just right-click and do Paste Attributes, you can then pick which parts of the other clip you want to, which effects that are on the other clip gets moved over, such as zoom and position. So I can put this exactly at the same spot so that the UI on the sides doesn't change.
I put it into Blender and started breaking it up into parts. Whatever looked like it was smooth across, I would think it was smooth across.
Which is I've used that so many times. Grab that, same thing, Alt-V, paste.
So I would separate the section, and whatever looked like it needed to be a little more intricate, I would keep together, or try and break down into simpler bits. Like it needed to be a little more intricate, I would keep together.
And then I guess I could probably show the footage of Pepakura. Grab that. Let's zoom in. And then I'll just fade out before then.
Or try and break down into simpler bits. Ah! Arr! We're getting
I'll start with
bits. Ah! We're getting to the
angry part of stream where I get mad at glue. Glue!
angry part of stream where I get mad at glue for not gluing. We're making progress.
Trim some fat off that, just because it's a little thick at the moment.
We're making progress, but it's a slow start. It's been a slow start. It's been 2.5 hours. We're making progress, but it's a slow start. It's been a slow start. It's been 2.5. It's been
2.5 hours. The t of 2.5 hours. Get the harsh part of the word used as the transitional point.
slow start. It's been 2.5 hours.
Then trim it earlier there.
Make sure you want to craft stuff yourself. Make sure you want to craft stuff yourself. That's the goal.
That. Get to the of that. Before I cut back to me.
Make sure you want to craft stuff yourself. That's the goal. That's the ultimate goal there. If you wanna, it's the ultimate goal there.
Oftentimes clips will get unlinked. Just because of the way I cut things and the way Resolve works with an audio track compared to a video track when it thinks that they're like partners. If they ever do, you just click on them both. You can drag them, or you can hold shift and click both, and then just do right click and link clips.
If you wanna make your own stuff, that's mission accomplished for me. If you wanna make your own goal there. If you wanna make your own, the ultimate goal there. If you want to make your own stuff, that's mission accomplished for me. That's
mission accomplished for me. Suddenly I'm very sleepy. I believe I had enough to eat. And I had coffee, but maybe I need some more.
That's mission accomplished for me. Just being myself is entertaining to someone who has ADHD. Congratulations, I've captured the dopamine you needed. Wonderful. That's great. Dopamine. My chair is not built for this. One of these days, the chair is going to break and I'm just going to suddenly disappear behind the table.
Hydration check. I don't have my water bottle. But you're so right. You're so right. Forgive me, I started stretching. But impulsively, as I was saying that. It sounded really cool. I should probably go take like a quick 2-3 minute break. Go get maybe another cup of coffee, grab my water bottle, and maybe something to eat as well, just so I have some more fuel in me. I ate at 9 and now it's about 1, so I probably should probably go get something quickly to eat. I didn't have much for breakfast anyways, I just had coffee and cereal. Anyway, do you want more details about my life and my personal day? Excellent. I will give them, gratefully. No. I'll be right back. Give me a split second. I'm gonna put some text on screen so people can see while I scratch my nose. Quick break. Fredoka. Gotta make sure it's stylized. Alrighty. Just gonna put it on screen here. Probably say like less than 10 minutes. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. I hope that was semi-entertaining. If anyone even realized what was going on, I was typing a bunch of stuff on screen.
It's gonna break, and I'm just gonna suddenly disappear behind the table.
But I thought that was fun, and I also took longer to eat than I expected, so I had to fill in the gap.
My chair is not built.
YouTuber Trojan speedrun percent. Speedrun any percent. Absolutely. I wonder, like, what the total amount of viruses I've downloaded when I was, like, 12 is. Probably quite a few. I've got a warm cup of coffee and a fresh bottle of water. Freshly refilled bottle of water, I should say. I have it's my water bottle.
For this.
Where was I?
That's mission accomplished for me.
Nice. Excellent. Thank you for the recommendation.
My chair is not built for this. One of these days, the chair's gonna break, and I'm just gonna suddenly disappear behind the table. And that'll be a very funny bit, I think. And that'll be a very funny...
What if I had it snap right here? Here's how I do a bit where I disappear off screen. I'm fairly certain that I already grabbed this, but it couldn't hurt to know for sure. I may have not, actually. Because this is a thing I do. But it requires me to have a certain file that I don't know if I grabbed or not. What I need to go do is turn on my stream computer, the one that's in this room compared to the one I'm in now. Just edit out so I fade instead of falling. That is much funnier, actually. I should do that right now. Anyways, I'll be literally like 10 seconds. Okay, maybe 20. But I'm gonna go turn on my stream PC because I need to go grab it. Grab a file off of it that I need. I'm back. I made it. I returned. I apologize for the wait. Oh, the music's also still super loud. I forgot to do that. Let me bring that down a little bit more again. Sorry. Okay, the thing I did was I had to go turn on my stream PC, because I already have my computer set up to be able to connect to it. I already have it, like, quick linked, so I can just quickly grab here and then grab this screenshot that I moved. Generally, every time I stream, because I have my, like, my getting ready screens, which I don't know if I have visible here. I probably do. But, like, these, that's not the right one. That's me in a tank top. Forgive me. Because I have this getting ready screen, this is actually a still image that I take ahead of time. And that should be this guy. And I use that very often when I do a bit that involves me, like, having to disappear from the background. Because if you cut me out, you just have, like, a me-shaped hole. So I'm going to do got item bg new setup 1. We're going to copy this over to the King of Red Lions folder first and paste it in there. I'm going to use it. Then I will go ahead and grab it, and I'll just have it, like, ready here in the timeline for me.
And that'll be a very funny bit, I think.
So now I'm going to show you how I do this kind of thing. So if I have it snap now and break so that I fall down, to start I need to first get myself cut out. I'm going to swap this on top so this is underneath. The plain empty background is underneath. So now, it might not be a perfect match, but I can adjust it to look pretty close. If I crop any part of this top part out, it just shows it's just the empty space now. I can adjust the colors, though, to fix it. I didn't realize that my hammer and tape roll were still in there. I didn't mean for those to be there. But now I can almost just, like, slightly erase myself. Though I do have the chair to worry about. That's okay, though. I can likely stitch the, Or better yet, actually, hold on. I can probably stitch this with, when I went to go get my scissors as well. So if I make a marker here, and I'll just make it orange so I know which one, or yellow, so I know which one it is. If I go back quickly and grab the 5 seconds of... no, the chair's also missing there too. The chair's also there. Is there a part where I left and didn't?
He gets scared. Everyone, stop squat. Oh, you can't even tell what shape that is.
Where's my
We'll
knife?
go back to the getting ready screen. Somewhat life-size King Reliance has already been made. I did! I saw that one, and it's sick. That one is the... On an unrelated note, Patreon links are down now like this. I'm a failure. I've got blades. Now I just need the knife to put them in. My goodness, I'm bad at this.
Dang it, I'd leave the chair in all of these. That's okay. I can at least use parts of this, so I'm going to copy this as well. I'm going to cut it. I'm going to paste it right over here at this timestamp. Sometimes I have to do a lot of patchwork to make things work, so I'm probably going to take like bits of this screen here where I'm missing, bits of this other one where I am not, and then bits of this bottom screen where I am there. I'm going to kind of like Frankenstein these together, and that's okay. Frankenstein is how I work a lot of the time. First things first, let's cut me out. Let's cut out a picture, let's mask me out. We're going to use DaVinci Resolve has built-in AI magic mask, it's called, and it's very, very competent. So if I go to the Colors tab, first thing to do, because by default, clips do not have transparency. If a clip is missing, it's just black, it doesn't go transparent. What I need to do is right-click here and then do Add Alpha Output. Alpha is like video slang or video terminology for like transparency layer is the alpha channel. So now that I have that selected and linked, which you just gotta connect them like that. I don't really know why it's like that, but that's how you set it up to have transparency. Then we go to tracking. Oh no, wait, we go to AI Magic Mask 2, and I literally just click on me. Because by default, it'll try and detect. There you go. See, it's picked my shirt. Let's also add my face. And then it also has my skin. The rest of my arm as well, if it can. For some reason, it's fighting with it. Oh, it's fighting with parts of it. That's okay. Get the rest of my arm. Nope, I just want to get the rest of my arm. The rest of my arm is, I guess, obscured. But it's insane how well it does that. Because now we have me isolated, basically. And now I just have to hit track forward. And it'll DaVinci's AI, which is all hosted, like it's not like a data center water leach system or anything, it's all self-contained, will quickly try and track, and it knows kind of what I look like now, for now, and it's going to try and follow me and keep me transparent, like with my arms, my limbs, and all that. Which is good, so now if I can actually invert the mask too, if I say, put me in, now get rid of me, it can do that as well. Now you can kind of see there's a slight edge to where I am. If I soften that with smoothing, not smoothing, with a radius, no, with grow, and then up the radius so I'm slightly more obscured, and then there should be a soft or feather. Oh no, better. We want better. Oh, there we go. Look at that. I'm wearing like an invisibility cloak now. Can't even tell where I was. Well, you can, but barely. It's very well done. Iterations. Clean black, clean white, post filter. Smoothing. Regardless, now we have basically a cutout of where I am. I can now be taken and moved as I need to be. I just need to track that forward again, since the settings changed. It's nuts. It's crazy that it can do that.
Very funny bit, I think.
So now that's good. I also need me by myself. So I'm going to copy that, and I'm going to invert it again so it's just me. Now I can move myself semi-separately. Or at least I should be able to. Although alpha's going to be weird. What if I pull myself down? A little tricky. Because right now this should just be me, yes? Oh wait, did it not... Oh, it didn't track again. I have to do the track again. What if I pull myself down? Good. Now I'm going to render this out. Just so I don't have to... Because right now it's still doing all the processing to have that happen. I'm just going to make it a QuickTime DNxHR render. I don't know what it stands for. I just know that this one lets you render a very, very competent, transparent layer. I'll do the same with this one, because this is missing me now. Render in place. Same thing. Just to save on resources, especially because I'm trying to stream this too. Now, I'm basically free to just, like, move myself. Which is very nice. So if I want to now, if the bit is to make me fall, I could very quickly have myself, like, flick down beneath the table. Even, like, turning and stuff, too. Yo, 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 boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. I'm a bouncy boy, after all. But if you get rid of me and then get rid of this background, you just see like a Ryland-shaped hole. So there's probably parts of this one I can use, because this is where I'm missing, right? There should be parts, especially down here. Oh, a couple of these, actually. For some reason, on this one, this got item there, I forgot to turn this light on before I started, so I'm going to have to crop to that real quick. So that's crop number 1. Also freeze frame this. Because if it's moving, the more thing I want to try and stop as much movement as I can before I do fancy effects, and then add movement later to make it look more like, to kind of hide the shoddiness of it. So we're going to first make this a freeze frame. We're going to speed change, hitting the snowflake icon. Special snowflake icon. Then we're going to crop. We're going to crop to the Majora's Mask light here that I have. Just because otherwise you don't really have to worry about it. So let's crop right, crop bottom, crop top, and then we can just feather it a little bit so that you can't even... There, now the light's on, and you can't even tell that it's like not there normally. So these both need to be beneath me. So now if I move, the light is on behind me, or at least it was supposed to. Oh, I turned it off. There we go. Now the light's on behind me where it's supposed to be. Oops. Next, we're going to do the same thing, but we're going to try and get more of the chair. More of the chair visible. Or more space where the chair is. We're going to quickly get rid of me. And then this needs to reset crop. We're going to try and crop it to show... basically get rid of the top here. There's a small gap right here that shows more behind the chair. So if I crop from the bottom... Now, this also is going to happen really quickly, so I don't have to get it, like, picture perfect. But I want to do as best as I can here within reason. That's a part of the chair missing there. Now, I mean, next time I should probably get to, like, just take the chair out of frame next time for a second, just so I have that as well. I'll learn that for next time, as all my streams kind of go. And I'll do the same thing one more time. Where I do the other side of the chair. Where we do crop left. Oops. Crop right. We get this, like, extra little inch of the chair on the left here. Now, are there any other portions where I move the chair out of the way or can see more of the toolbox? Because if I can get the toolbox back there, I should have enough visible that the chair is no longer... Or, you know what? I could also just Photoshop this quickly. It'll be rushed, it'll be shoddy, but it's also going to be okay. So if I compress this, and we say new compound clip, we're going to say empty BG no chair. That's just the way I name things. There's not really like a method to it. I kind of just name things so that I can understand what it is supposed to be if I ever have to come back to it. We're going to make this, I'm going to hit that F key real quick to get a full screen on the other screen, just so I have the biggest version I can. We're going to do capture mode, grab said big picture, and then I'm going to get rid of it so I can see chat again. I'm going to save this as BG2B photoshopped. We're going to try and erase as much of the chair out of that as we can with masking and, you know, basic Photoshop stuff. Lenses and such. Photoshop.
Yeah.
All right. These are all Bingort related. I need you. No, I need this one. We're gonna open it up, and we're gonna see what we can do here to get rid of the chair. Because the whole point of the whole joke is that the chair disappears because it shatters underneath me, and I'm gonna have like wood splinters and stuff. I need to. Wonder if I can do like. Oh, here's what we do. We're gonna try Photoshop's built-in content-aware fill. So if I select what I think fits as the chair here, and I say content-aware fill, we're gonna see what it can do. It's likely gonna have a couple mistakes and just become this colorful blob. But even if that's what it makes, because it's only gonna be a couple seconds it's on screen, that might actually work. So if we do content-aware fill, yeah, look at, you can kind of see the result here. If I zoom in a little bit, see this is sort of a mess. So if let's see what I can get rid of, because I don't need this to be. I can't zoom in here for some reason. Photoshop likes to be weird. We don't need any of the table. The table does not need to be what's the background there. So we're going to get rid of that. That's already a massive improvement. Get rid of the table. We can probably get rid of parts of the hook shot. Don't need that to be included. I don't know why this is so zoomed in. It's supposed to be a... There we go. I need to get rid of this. Okay, that's too much. I need parts of these still. We can include parts of the clay bag. Get rid of the bow though. The bow is not needed. There's too much of this happening. Okay, that's looking pretty good actually. Now I can get rid of some of that. That's a good starting point. I can probably correct this just a little bit more by fixing my toolbox there. So we're going to merge layers. We're going to copy this, and we're basically just going to mirror it, as far as I can tell. That should be all we need to do. Though my toolbox does technically have like a box on the side. That's okay. We're going to copy it, transform, flip horizontal, line it up, rotate slightly, because it's at a bit of a slight angle. I get involved when I do this. I get very involved. I have my processes. We're gonna get rid of this blue portion that doesn't need to be there. Rotate. Yeah, and the way the purple's there, because again, this is for like literally 3 seconds. This is gonna show up. I'm gonna do the same thing. I have a bad habit of overdoing these things. I'm gonna just quickly copy this again. And then pasting it so that I can cover down here as well. I don't need the paper there. There. Now that I think that literally by itself should be enough. That should be good. But as one extra thing, just because I want to, I like to make it. I want to try and make it look as like uninterrupted as possible. So if chat's suddenly here and suddenly this changes into a different picture, I need to get rid of it. So I'm going to get rid of chat here, so it's transparent. I'm just going to go and start erasing sections. And then we're going to do that. Whoop. And then I think there's one more thing I need to do, and that's to grab...
Funny, very funny.
I'm gonna grab one more full shot here and try and grab my desk as it is currently. So we're gonna full screen, grab a full picture, copy, lose full screen. Back to Photoshop. We're gonna first export this. File, export. We're gonna do BG no chair 1.0 in case I have to change it later. I'm going to put it in the King of Red Lions folder. Now we're going to do kind of a similar thing here, and it should be a lot faster. We're just going to quickly square out my everything here. So you, Mr. King of Red Lions paper face, I'm going to bring you down over to the side a little bit. Get the horns. Ideally, there'd be a way to just be like, select desk, and it would, but that's okay. Just need to make sure I get this vaguely shaped. It's more so the fine lines here I want to include, because I need to have something to fall behind. There we go. Get the scissors in there too. Whoop. And then it should be a straight shot here. And then upwards slightly. There. Here's how I do it. We grab that, and we Control-Shift-I to invert, and hit delete. Just get rid of that. There. Now we have chair break FG foreground table. There, now we can close Photoshop. I don't need to save it as a document because it's not much that we actually need to go back to. Excuse me, I don't know if that was picked up. That my stomach decided to release or like shift, and I hope it didn't come through my throat, but I think it probably did. Regardless, that's gross. I have to drink my coffee before it gets cold. Sorry. I did not intend to have a slurp sound. Didn't hear anything? Good. Excellent. Okay. So at the top of all layers, I need to have the FG table so that I can freely move behind the table now. Woo! Now I need the no chair part, which goes here. And should line up perfectly.
A very funny bit. Gotta be enough funny bit.
Now I need to quickly grab chat. You see how much I put into this.
Enough funny bit, I think. Gotta be enough funny bit, I think. Gotta be enough.
Now that works, but I need to get rid of... I need to crop the right side off. Oops. Crop right. There. Perfect. Now we have everything set up for me to suddenly disappear. Oh, they need to be softer. This one does, I think. The lighting changed slightly just because it was like daytime. There we go. Now that I've blended it into the Fierce Deed, it should be okay. There. Now we have all the freedom in the world to move me however I need. So I can like, you know, go woo, and I'm like generally lined up with like everything looks kind of the same. So it's a bit of a process, but that's how I do it. That's how I do these like bits where I'm ever tossed out of frame. I did that for the boomerang. I did that for something else, I'm sure. But the boomerang is one I think of the most, where I knock myself out of frame by throwing the boomerang. This is how we do it. This is the fun part. This is the insightful part where I actually show off how I do these things, because it takes some practice. and takes some know-how. I experimented so much with making these happen, so I know a couple of the pitfalls, and the biggest one is having a starting empty background thing to use. So, now it's time to move. I guess, how do I want to move? I could break the chair. Do I move I move with the chair, right? Yeah, the chair moves with me. So, I suppose I just want to have a snap. Let's find a sound effect first so I can work around it. Let's do wood break. Maybe a little shake and fall. I could. That'll do. Sorry if that was super loud. I like that one more, I think.
Very funny.
I'll have to adjust that. There's a bit of a pop here as things shift. I can fade that smoothly. 'Cause the motion of me falling is going to be the biggest part of that. There's a single frame where I don't have a chair, and that's okay. Because I could just as easily shift this all over one frame. And then bring over the one here. There we go. Now I need wood burst, which I think I have in my videos folder, in my special effects. Particle effects, smoke, debris, wall hits, shells, fire, explosion, dust, dirt, debris. Here we go. Bouncing debris. That's a little dumb. Debris fall. That's mostly dust. These look better in Resolve, by the way. VLC just doesn't have a great, Oh, there we go. Debris flying. That's a good one. Debris flying 1. Oops, I'm spinning up a disk that I'm not using right now. That's something I hate about Windows, is some of these quick access things that I have linked are, on different drives, and if I hover over them even for a second when dragging something, Windows tries to turn on the drive to get it ready, but that also like means that it freezes for a second, which is really annoying. So we're gonna do, I think just with that, we're gonna have a sudden drop beneath frame. Even like that quickly should be good. Nope, that's I need to be way faster. So like, even just 2 frames, I'm gone. It's definitely almost cartoony with how quickly I move. But I think I think that looks good, but I can also patch it so on this one frame, I'm turned sideways too. Maybe like 2 more frames. Oh, let's turn the other way, actually. Let's rotate the other way instead. And let's, I think, ease into the drop. There we go. And we'll cut off my voice as well, because I'm broken.
Funny. Very funny. 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 Funny.
And then we can do debris impact. I need that to be on top of, or no, I need that to be behind glass table also, or the table front. So we're gonna do debris flying 1. This is gonna be too slow, so we're gonna have to speed it up, because I think by default they're 30 FPS. Which my streams are all done at 60. You know, humble brag. Oh, 24 even. Okay, so let's make it even faster. We're gonna have to like speed it up in here within speed change. Let's set it to Double, that'd be 48 frames. Let's just do triple the speed. See how that does.
You know, funny. You know, it'd be a very funny.
That could work. Shift it over. Actually, let's mirror it so it's on the other side.
It'd be funny.
That's a little hard to see things, so let's first brighten this a ton. So we can actually see it. We need...
Just...
Wait, where are you? Need this top frame to be much brighter. There we go. They're basically just white chips for now, but I can saturate the hell out of them to make them colored, and then hue shift them to be redder like my chair. There.
Funny. Funny. It'll be a very funny. Very funny.
Maybe even faster.
Funny.
There we go.
Funny. Just very funny. Funny.
Good. Now we do my favorite thing, and we mess with adjustment clips too. So we're gonna do a new compound clip. We're gonna call this Ryland Desk Fall. So now it's all one tiny thing. Dang it! For some reason that brought the chair back. No, it didn't. We're good. Now I'm gonna render this out just so I have it looking like that as I want it to. So MP4, H.265. That's just like good MP4 compression size and everything. That's all the effects happening at once. Now I can mess with this with adjustment clips without worrying about too much, having to process too much more with all the transparency. So we're first gonna have camera shake again. That's my go-to for making things look silly. We're gonna do motion scale, but up the speed scale.
Very funny.
We're gonna get rid of zoom to crop, and then we're gonna set it back to replicate. By default, black just means, let me turn this off so you can see, there's like a slight black outline when the camera's shaking, because when it moves the picture, but there's not much past the picture if it moves it inwards. So normally it zooms in to hide that fact, but if you don't, it makes it a black border. Setting that to replicate instead just copies the nearest outside color data and uses that, which for my purposes works just fine. You can't even tell that anything's wrong. Think you burned yourself on hot glue? Oh, I'm sorry. I have been there, I promise. It hurts. How long does it take me to edit a video? Oh, so long. Absolutely. Welcome to stream, by the way, Ruth. Ruth Wicked. Hope you're doing well. But yes, it takes me some time. But I also take a lot of pride and passion in what I do, so I'm having fun doing this. But I'm making it ridiculous. And sometimes, yeah, I put way too much effort into like a 5-second, 2-second clip. But I think it's worth it sometimes. Camera shake, and then we're also going to we're going to keyframe it so it slows down faster, so it should be... Remember, Intense Fellow, that's your channel? Oh, perfect! Well, welcome back then. Just came back to sub with this account. Well, there you go, thank you so much. It takes me a long time. I got a sneeze building up, excuse me. Gotta mute for this. Hang on. There you go. You could see the bars down here with how loud that sneeze was. I'm glad that I muted first. Ooh. Welcome back. Thank you for coming to your other account to subscribe again. Much appreciated. Okay, that's too little of a shake. I need this to be much greater.
Very funny. Very funny.
Good. That's good. Now I'm going to do one more thing, and I'm going to crop. I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to zoom in across all of this. So we're going to do adjustment clip again. We're going to do zoom in to me. I don't want to be too much because that would undo a lot of my work. I just don't want to have my arm visible because you can see my arm and my lap and stuff that it hasn't actually adjust. What's the chat overlay you use in OBS? Would love to figure out streaming with love some tips. Absolutely. That is this setup I have here. I'm not using vertical right now, but if I ever want to stream vertical for like YouTube Shorts or TikTok or Instagram or whatever, however it works, I use Atrium Vertical, it's called. Or Items, not Atrium. Item Vertical. They do, they have plugins for like both free presets or products or whatever it's called. Multi-stream and vertical are the things I use, and they're both free. You can get the free versions. And multi-stream lets me stream outwards at 2 different things, or more than 2 different things. Where I set it to, I use Twitch by default and then have it also go to YouTube, just because the other way around of this, where it's YouTube first, Twitch second, has issues. I don't know what they are anymore, but I did this for a reason, and I would recommend it too. This thing I use for chat, multi-chat. This is just a browser doc. This is a web link that I've brought in. That it's a custom one. It's using this program called Social Stream Ninja. It's very helpful. You log into it on your different sites, or you don't actually even have to log in. You add a source. You add a stream. I think it's easier if you log in on YouTube because it can automatically add these. But you basically just add the links to the chat, to your chat, or you go select live sources and it'll pull up what you're live with currently, especially on YouTube or Twitch. And then it just routes them to a web page like this. You can change all these settings, like how long the messages last, how they appear, transparency, bubble size, and then you just copy this link and then and paste it into your stream. Like for stream, I have a couple different settings for live chat versus the box, but both of them are just this web link that it gives you. I can even like run test messages to have it like show up to test things, which is helpful. Very helpful. Whoop. Clear all. It says temporary YouTube issue. What does that mean? That's sick. Thanks for going through that. All good. Let me just double check if your message actually shows up now, because it's saying that I'm having issues from YouTube's network. Well, it's open source. At least I think it's open source. It's not perfect. You'll have a couple issues. Like right now, it looks like your message just suddenly didn't go through. I'm going to quickly stop it and then reopen it again. You didn't break anything. That was on me. I pressed this select live source button again, and I think it had issues. But I guess let me try again. If I do select live sources, or not, I'll just hit stop all, and then I'll do... Okay. Reload all, hide all, show all, stop all, activate source. There it is. It will pop open chat, or at least it should. Come on, chat. I promise you didn't break anything. This is on me. Testing. I'm gonna give it a quick restart. Yeah, YouTube's having issues right now. I'm just gonna close it and open it again. But it's a desktop application. It's very helpful. It's what I use. It just needs to load here as things are... Oh, what have I done? What happened? What's going on? Using bundled user agent configuration. Did I break something? Reset startup flags. Yeah, restart. Wow, it's just fully broken. Well, I guess for now we're gonna quickly reinstall this. Exit. I guess you're getting an in-depth tutorial because you get to see the whole thing again. You get to see me run this from literal scratch. We're gonna do uninstall, and we're gonna reinstall it. I'll show you how I do things. I promise you it's so worth it, because it also, like, it merges chats too. Like, if I type over in Twitch chat, it'll show up here as well. So if I go back to downloads, I think I have Social Stream here somewhere. Let me just sift through here. Yeah, there it is. Social Stream Ninja setup. Install for me. I don't need an AI or text-to-speech models, as far as I can tell. I will add it later if I need to. That's funny. Normally, it's never given me an issue like that. I guess maybe you're bad luck. Hopefully not, though. I'm just messing with you. It's always been semi-finicky, so the fact that it finally decided to go and break is silly. But also just to be expected. PowerShell. We're running scripts on Windows. Run social stream. Now, hopefully it carried over from last time. It's still broken. Okay, well, we're going to try this again. We're going to do... File, clear all sources. What's going on? Such a calm, smoothing voice. Excellent. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Okay, is there like... load social stream from folder, advanced session, settings backup, edit URL. Edit URL? That's not it. I'm sorry that now chat's broken. I guess we're doing a whole chat fixing stream. That's okay. We got good music to go with this. Oh, there's something. Something's wrong. Yeah, this isn't working either. It has no way to link properly. Couldn't check for updates, failed to fetch. What's going on? Is it like a firewall thing? How do I have the music? I literally just have like I have a YouTube page playing music in the background. I want to find a better way of doing it so that people can like donate to cue music or request it, but I haven't worked on setting that up yet. But that's the goal. But right now I literally just play like a full game OST or like collection of music online. What's going on? Using packaged assets. Yeah, it's like for some reason it decided to no longer to stop using the right the right settings. I don't think I changed anything. Export current session. We'll just call it that. Create new session. Blank slate. Genuinely learning more from my stream than your entire college. Well, I don't suppose there's colleges for streaming, is there? I mean, aside from like YouTuber hosted ones. Okay, there we go. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to re-import some stuff, but here's what it looks like when you get it. We're doing this from scratch now, I guess. First, you add a YouTube source, and we're gonna do Bingort. This is a channel name. Select live sources. You pick one that shows up. No public live streams were found. Okay, maybe I have the wrong source. Let's get rid of it and try again. I probably need to use my username instead of my... Yeah, okay, it's at I'm Bingort. So, at I'm Bingort. That's my channel name. Okay. Select live sources. Here we go. You get available live streams. You click on it. You click it and you say activate selected. That'll make this pop out. Now, I think by default it's going to not... Oh, there we go. Okay, it's working there. So now chat should show back up, at least for this live stream, because it's been selected. You kind of have to do that every live stream, which is kind of the annoying thing for YouTube side of things. You can try and set it to auto-activate, but it's not very consistent. It's better to just like pick this before you go live and then set it. Okay, so that's showing up again. Looks like YouTube chat is fixed. And thankfully, all of the... what's nice about this is all of the customization, all of like the settings and all the way it appears are saved to the link. So I don't actually have to make a new link to make it look good. It's already set like this now. If I change anything, I'll have to try and make it match this again. But for now, these are still set both in my OBS window, which, by the way, if you want to get your chat to appear here, because it doesn't do it by default, you go Docs, Custom Browser Docs, name it something like Chat, Multi-Chat, whatever, and you paste this URL that it gives you into here, and then it'll apply it as a window. Then you can kind of move it around as you need. I have mine off to the left since I tend to stream with my main screen here, and I move OBS over to the right, which is where I do all the off-screen stuff. That's how I have it to set up and appear. There's plenty of stuff to customize, so test it, play with it. I like the where is it? Style under styling. There's an option for bubble. I don't remember where it is. Might be background shading. Somebody is sawing something in half. Here it is, yeah. Add a rounded bubble. Turn the message portion into a rounded bubble. That's something you want on. And then maybe a rounded bubble behind the name too. That just makes them appear really nicely, because otherwise, especially down here when they're appearing on screen, down here, if I type a message again, testing, when it's appearing in front of other things, if it's just going to show up as plain text, which is really hard to read. Having it like this with a bubble is super helpful for making sure that their messages are visible, that you can read them okay. Very helpful. Same goes for Twitch. I need to add Twitch back on here again. It should be I'm Bingort as well. Twitch is a lot more useful. So if I do connect WebSocket, sign into Twitch, it's going to use that with my external browser. I'm just going to hit authorize. So now I'm signed into Twitch on here, which makes it much smoother. This is like looks like this is the owner version or something. But you can close these windows. You don't want to close the main one, but you can close the ones that show up. If they're being finicky or don't have a reveal button, then you can just hit reveal capture page or then hide capture page. I'm not on Kick. I had a Kick account. I streamed on it occasionally, but I don't do it very often. Maybe I should do it again. I'm already having a hard enough time getting YouTube to be the one that grows. Trying to include Twitch on that is also a bit of a push, so I'm not exactly super in the market to be like, let's do a third platform too. At least right now, because I also am on Instagram and TikTok as well. At least with my videos, not on my live streams at least. Anyways, having this set up and active too means that Twitch chat, if I bring this over, ignore my side of this, if I do testing Twitch, it will now show up on this thing as well. So it merges other chats from other places, which is super helpful. Anyways, this is it. Social Stream Ninja is the program. That's the icon, if it shows up. This is view main website. Socialstream.ninja is where you go and get this. Because yeah, this tool is so helpful. This is how I make chat look super good. If you want to do the same thing, that's the way to do it. I'll just set this back to the way it was. Anyways, back to me falling down.
And that'll be a very funny...
Oh, I guess I pushed this too far. There we go. That should be good. Let's zoom in a little tighter. And I'm going to have it slowly zoom out. Super? Thanks. You bet. Of course.
And that'll be a very funny...
I want to get this as wide as I can before it shows my arm again. So right there should actually be pretty good.
Enough here. Very funny.
Let's actually go down a slightly bit, just so people can see the desk, because I want the desk to be in the shot.
Enough.
Let's start just a little lower.
And that'll be a very funny...
Maybe zoom out a little bit too. That might be a little close for how much work I just did to...
That'll be a very funny...
There.
And that'll be a very funny...
Now, if I want to do even more here, because this is already, I think, good enough on its own.
That'll be a very funny...
I could also add another sound effect, but I think I might do a quick blur effect too. I'm gonna throw... like, just a quick Gaussian blur. Literally just to make it look like there's, like, a sudden shock there. So if I do... blur strength, and we turn it all the way down, we're gonna quickly have it crank to max, or at least to a high amount, and then quickly drop back down as well. I'm gonna ease into that last frame. I'm gonna set it to ease. You can barely even tell. Maybe I need to actually max that even more. But it just like has that slight bit more of like style to it. Maybe I need to make this last a little bit longer. Try that. I just gotta experiment. There.
Very funny.
That might be a little too much. Let's turn the max down if it's more visible now.
Very funny.
There.
And that'll be a very funny...
Perfect. There's a split-second frame you can see before I go down, or a couple frames where things darken. But I think it's okay. I don't think anyone's gonna notice that before the actual. Like by the time the brain recognizes these three frames, the joke is happening, and people aren't gonna care anymore.
And that'll be a very funny.
Good. Now I just need. Oh, let's first do a creek. Let's add a creek to lead up to it. These are balloons. I just need like wood creek. Folly wood creek. There we go.
And that'll be a very funny.
Quiet and more subtle.
It'll be a very funny. It'll be a very funny.
Perfect. Now let's add like a body thud, a heavier thud. Buddy, body thud. Body hit floor. Body, let's just do impact. Body drop, that's a good one. That's Gary's mod. That'll do. Body drop. Add that to my impact. Then let's also add some bone breaks. Bone break crack sound effect. Nah, it sounds like a broken neck. I want more like where is it? There's one that I like that's good. It's like cartoony. It's like a classic sound effect. Impact? Gory impact, I think it's called. Gore impact. Or at least that's the folder I'm looking for. It's... Let me just see if I can find it. It should be in my sound effects folder. So if I do open path and then go to sound effects, scroll up to folders, I want not Adobe is what I have it listed on. I need to sort of sift through these, but I actually... This was initially a library of just Adobe provided sound effects and then not Adobe, but it's since grown so much bigger. So I will bash Adobe forever, but they do actually provide a really good. They give you like they have this on offer, which is like a whole bunch of sound effects to start with. If you have like a collection you need to grow or need sound effects for stuff, they actually have a surprising amount of just like take them and use them free, no questions asked sound effects. As far as I can tell, Adobe license agreement, you can ignore that. They ignored it too. So if there's one thing you can like Adobe for, it's that. But the rest you can don't worry about it. So that's why this is called not Adobe. Not Adobe, classic sound effects, impacts and debris. Oh, I've already moved these. Okay. They weren't there before. I guess I'd probably get rid of this whole file then. Generic people? Oh, maybe I had the zips for some reason. Anyways, it should be, is it under impacts? Well, now I don't know where it is anymore. Not Adobe, impacts and debris. Office pack, physical objects, rain, retro synth. What's it called? Warner Bros. Stock. Zapsplat was an old sound effect website that I think has since gone under, or at the very least is no longer any good. Explosions. No. Dang it, now I gotta find it again. Background, anime, cartoon, insect, body, emotion, body function, horror sound effects. No. Boom. Cartoon, cinematic sounds, clapping, clothes, club music, risers, crashes, domestic brass, dramatic brass, domestic, emergency effects, explosions. There was one called, like... Was it generic people? Death scream, no. Grotesque sounds, there it is. It was, I think it was bone, crunch, and break. Oh. But, like, this is the folder I was looking for, because this has, like, a good sound effect I'm looking for. Ugh. I assume this is just, like... Oh, crunchy impact, that's what it's called. That's what it is. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, crunchy impact A. I've used this 100 times. That's like classic-y, cartoon, goofy, silly, stupid. sounds, and that's when I like to use lots. There we go. Now it sounds like I'm hitting the ground really hard. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
And that'll be a very funny. And that'll be disappear behind the table. And that'll be a very funny. Just oh, that's true. I could just put Ben in there. Come here, little Ben. Oh, he's wonderful.
I'm skipping. I'm gonna cut this, I think. Yeah, there's nothing here.
If I can do that. Whoop! My chair broke. I lost a wheel. I gotta have more confidence in myself, because a lot of the times I get like halfway.
I feel like having two chair breaking bits right next to each other would be a little much, so I'm gonna just cut that too.
I gotta have more confidence in myself, because a lot of the time.
I could also probably tighten this, because I don't need it to be so, so I don't need to leave a huge gap there. Although I probably should, I need to learn my lesson on this, and I need to keep audio 1 to just being my voice, because that way I can put effects on it and stuff, or I can make it like balanced to be the best sounding voice it can be, without worrying about like having that also get invaded by sound effects.
I gotta have more confidence in myself, because.
Try and trim as much of the.
I gotta have more confidence.
Tight to the word if I can.
A lot of the times I get like halfway through the build, and I get like, oh, this is terrible. Why am I even doing this?
I will cut out the why am I even doing this. Try and tighten this up as much as I can.
And I get like, oh, this is terrible. Why am I even doing this? And then I finish.
There we go, and then I finish it.
And then I finish it, and it's like, okay, that's not too bad. I finish it, and it's like, oh.
Got to do some camera zooms. Got to make sure that the people don't get bored.
Because a lot of the times I get like halfway through the build, and I get like, oh.
And I get like, aw. Keep moving. Punch in, punch out, punch in, punch out.
Oh,
Gotta make sure the kids don't get bored.
I finish it.
Even though they
okay,
do.
That's not too bad. But let's say I am lost in the Lost Woods with nothing but one of my creations. Very durable. I couldn't fight with any.
Not a good bit. Cutting
This
out.
right now is like, it's too short. This right now is like, it's too short. Although, to be fair, the boat body is one of the more complicated ones. The rest should actually be pretty straightforward compared. It still feels a little wrong. Like, I don't know why this is so short. This should be like, I think the sail and the claw.
Just cut that out too.
And maybe even the cannon are gonna be a little side heavy as it's made of foam, so it might just like topple the thing right over if they're placed in it. I have the body halfway done. I still have the entire head left to do, and then the sail, cannon, and claw. Knock on wood or Ben will get my hair. He's already got plenty of hair. He doesn't need mine. He's not gonna take it away. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's Ben gonna do, huh? What's he gonna do? Take it all away?
I could do a bit with that, where I make myself bald. I feel like that's not worth the effort for how not funny it's going to be. I've made myself bald plenty before already. It's kind. I don't want to do it again. Get rid of that too.
Okay, I'm liking this a lot. Let's do the rudder now. I think the sail and the claw, and maybe I have the body halfway done. I still have the entire head left to do, and then the sail, cannon, and claw. Okay,
I'm just gonna get rid of that too. I don't need that many steps.
I gotta have more confidence in myself, because I think the sail and the claw, and maybe even the cannon are gonna be a little side heavy as it's made of foam, so it might just like topple the thing right over. Okay, I'm liking this a lot. Let's do the.
I might actually even just cut that right to here.
Too bad. Okay, I'm liking this a lot. Let's do the rudder now. Hold on. Hang on, I'm calculating this in my head, but I. Evil Bingort. Dark Bingort. In this a lot. Let's do the rudder now. evil Bingort, dark Bingort.
Yeah, this will be lame and cheesy, but that's okay. I'll just have a creepy sounds while it zooms in on my darkened face.
Dark Bingort.
Zoom.
Dark Bingort.
Let's have it ease out of here, though. Ease out of the zoom. Sometimes when you do ease out of things or do easing on frames, there's oftentimes an overlap or a mistake that happens with zoom and position. Because sometimes this one looks really good, but sometimes the zoom will start too early or the position change will start too early, and you'll have just like the thing will just like fly off to the side as it gets to position, leaving a giant black space, which I hate when that happens, and I don't really know how to avoid it, but I take steps.
Bingort.
There we go. We're gonna do some audio work now. We're going to make a duplicate of this, and we're going to apply some silly VST effects to it to make it sound evil. First, we're just going to use resolve and pitch it down. Too high. Too low. Now we're going to... Oh yeah, resolve has a really helpful thing. I haven't been doing this very much with my streams, but if you click a spot between two clips, whether it's video or audio, you can right-click. If they turn green, you can right-click them and select a frame, a crossfade, which just like fades them between each other. So it goes. Yeah. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna have it start sooner. Italy. Might need to be louder on both of these. That's pan. Pan is the side of the headphones it's on. Now we do the same thing here, but we're gonna make it evil. We're gonna color it evil. So dark. Too dark. Heavy contrast, we're gonna max that. Mid detail, we're gonna bring up. My face is like completely invisible. That's too much contrast, I think. We're gonna bring highlights down, shadows up, and we're going now we can up the contrast and darken it. Can I hide my eyes, or maybe the eyes make it creepier? That's a really gross, like, tiny bit of shine that still lingers. Ew, that's analog horror ready. Now we can bring this to the end. Add a slight fade to it so it's like... Wait. Oh, I did that. Dang it, I did that in the adjustment clip. Hang on. Well, okay. Learning opportunity, I guess. We're going to copy the... Remember the copy and pasting attributes that I taught earlier in my lesson. We're going to copy, Control-C, we're going to right-click this, and do paste attributes. We're going to uncheck position and zoom, because we don't want to copy that over. We're going to grab color correction, because that's what we just did. Now that if I take this off for a second, this one now has the previously applied color correction on the correct clip now. And then we're going to get rid of that on this one. We're going to do right-click, remove attributes. We're going to select color correction here, and that's going to get rid of it. That's how you can, if you do a lot of work on one effect or on one clip and realize it's the wrong clip, that's how you can rescue it. We're going to right-click this. Oh, I'm also going to, because sometimes Resolve is finicky with what it considers to be the partner clip of this. Like if this audio clip and this video clip are linked, they are partner clips. Sometimes if you try and edit the edge of one, or the end of one, it'll do the same thing here. So you have to make sure you're selecting just the video clip itself. To do that, you hold Alt and click. Alt ignores any pairing. Alt ignores any group. It just selects whatever your mouse is over. It doesn't worry. Like if I do this, it's the same with the clip itself. If I select the middle by itself with no buttons held, no keys held, it selects both things. If I hold Alt, it clicks just the clip. If you hold Alt before you click and then press and hold and then drag, you create a copy. That I can get into more later, but that's something I do a lot too, is copying. We're gonna do 60 frame design. Good. Now we can do some silly effects on my voice with this clip here. A lot of these are repairs. Some of them should have an effect. I think, where is it? FabFilter Volcano will have a good effect. Because this is for distortion or modulation or just adjusting audio. If I do deep, slow chorus, that'll add like an echoey effect. I want something a little more strong, a little stronger. So if I do, what's energetic stutter look like? Ooh. Cool, but not quite. That's more like for music. If I do like effects, bad reception. Ooh, that might have something there. Let's try some other things. Bangin' V2. Oldie broken radio. I think that doesn't have enough bass. Although I guess if I have this here, I can just do it myself. Let's up the high end on a tiny bit, cut the entire middle of the sound so it's just so it's very strong. What is it? So I lose like all the middle of the sound, because sound is all frequencies, right? There's like low parts, high parts, middle parts. I'm gonna try and get rid of all the middle parts, so I just have the high part of the laugh. I want to have it very bassy as well. So what does that sound like right now? This might be loud. Ooh, that sounds ghostly. Good. What's also nice with adjustment clips, which I use a lot. For those I've done this, I've said this a couple times, but for those who don't know what adjustment clips are, they work they're very helpful, very useful, because they basically act as a apply this to everything beneath it thing, because everything's on a timeline, right? You move past things with this needle head, it decides like what plays and when, which is helpful. Like if I want to change the color on one thing and fade to it, that's one thing. But if I want to, because these are two separate clips, if I tried to make one move in, like one clip move in or zoom in, and then tried to have that same zoom continue, it would be very jarring. Like it would be two different clips trying to have the same motion, same smooth motion. Adjustment clip basically just applies the zoom to everything underneath, despite any cuts or changes in clips. So it's very helpful for that kind of thing. Because without this, it holds still. The zoom is all done there, because otherwise it'd be messy. So I'm also going to use adjustment clips beneath this because I need things to apply smoothly across this transition that happens here between the red clip and the normal clip. So I want to have a camera shake also apply here. And a vignette, I think. That's probably too much, so we're going to make it a bigger vignette. Vignettes I use tons of, and they just like apply a shadowy border across things. Camera shake, we're going to do the same thing, except we're going to lower the motion scale, up the speed scale, and we're not going to have it quite as much as if it was like a punch or a pain impact or something. I'm going to also set this to replicate. Don't do zoom to crop. And we're going to now have motion scale, because motion scale is like the main controller of camera shake. It's how much the camera moves versus the speed or the blur or anything. Having this set to 0 means no motion blur. If I want to have something slowly start shaking, I have to take the motion blur and gradually turn it up. So I'm going to do that here with this keyframe. I'm going to keyframe it at 0 at the start of the clip, and I'm going to have it go to where I want it to be at the highest amount of shake, and then I'm going to set that there to be high. So now it gradually begins to shake instead of just like suddenly being on or off, right? The same thing will happen. I'm going to do the same with Vignette. Vignette has a lot of these effects have a global blend setting. I think even this one does, which is basically just how much of this, because there's almost 2 clips here. There's a clip underneath the clip. Like there's 2 clips here almost virtually. There's a clip, and then there's like a second one underneath it that doesn't have the effect on it. Global blend basically just acts as like an in-between level. Like if I go to where it's shaking and I turn the global blend all the way off or all the way on, you can kind of see how it's shifting, because this is the clip without the shake on, this is the clip with the shake on, this is a halfway point you can reach. You can like adjust to get to, which would kind of give it a bit of motion blur if I wanted to use it. And I'm also going to do the same with Vignette. I'm just going to use Global Blend to make the Vignette appear, because right now it just kind of like flicks on suddenly. It's on now. I'm going to just have it slowly turn on, or not slowly, I'm going to have it quickly turn on, just so it's not as apparent. Not so quickly, not so snappy. How do I get these videos done at all? I know. So much to do. I mean, to be fair, if I wasn't streaming this, I would have had this done 10 minutes ago without having to explain it. Oh. Now, do I have like a crowd screaming that I can have echo? Human crowd scream, ah. That sounds real. That one I can work with. We're going to have this just play quietly. For the split second, this fades on. A little too quiet. And now we need some kind of like scary rise. Scary sound effect. How's everyone doing? I hope that my explanations are not too long-winded or too annoying, or don't make any sense. If anything's not clear, please speak up and let me know, because I don't ever want to waste time on either side here. Waste my time explaining something that nobody cares about, or have people try and pay attention and lose track of where I am because I'm going too fast or too slow. So I hopefully people are enjoying this. Scary ghost, scary impact. This is interesting to see. Excellent. Cool. Okay, we have textures, spirits, winds, eerie, scary. That'll do. Just need like the quiet chatter, but you've been here the whole time. Excellent. Well, I'm glad to see you're still here. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully this is still like interesting and not at all like just I'm rambling too much. Enjoying the stream. Excellent. Excellent then. I'm going to keep at it then the way it is. If anything's unclear, or if you're curious about how I do any effects, if I seem to skip past any steps, let me know. That's too quiet now. I gotta up it. I can lower this. Actually, I could probably do a reverb effect on this. I'm going to adjust. I'm going to up the volume on this. But I'm going to add an echo effect and mostly just have the echo audio play. I'm going to get rid of like the dry versus the wet, it's called in sound mixing when you have effects. Dry is what this is, the sound effect without any effects applied to it, or the sound before the upcoming effect is applied, and wet is the sound output with the effect applied. I'm going to play just the wet part, or the majority of it wet, if that makes sense. Audio effects, we want... I'm going to use Pro R from FabFilter. And we're going to set it to be large. Black hole is an option I can use. I can even have it start earlier because of that. And I'm going to get rid of the dry. I want it to be majority. Yeah, there we go.
Bingort.
Now it sounds ghostly and hellish.
I suddenly can't, like, rationalize this in my head anymore. What piece is this? How did I do this in my head? This was working for a second. Okay, I'm getting it, hang on. And yes, the boat does have a butt currently. It's a little hidden, but it's got a butt crack. Oh, it's leaking. That's...
See if I can cut out the and in that and just go with yes.
Yes, the boat does have...
Too much.
Yes, the boat does have a butt.
That'll do.
Yes, the boat does have a butt currently. It's a little hidden, but it's got a butt crack. Hidden, but it's got a...
I'll do the second gotta. But I guess I could actually just drop the first one and then zoom in on that, and hopefully people won't tell. It's got a butt crack.
Got a butt crack. Oh, it's leaking. Oh, it's leaking. That's just hot glue. Ignore that. It's not incontinent. The boat's not... He's not that old. For that. It's not incontinent. The boat's not... He's not that old. How convenient. Still going, damn, son. I know. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. We'll get there. I wish I had more to show at this point, but so far the boat is just a body.
I'll get rid of that first part and just start with so far the boat is just a body.
I wish I had more to show at this point, but...
Chop there.
He's not that old. So far the boat is just a...
Not that old. Oh, wiener chop. I'm going to... This is a trick I do all the time in my videos, and I'm sure now that I've mentioned it, you won't be able to unsee it. What I love to do is start the audio of the next clip just slightly before the video, and that almost like preps the brain and the eyes to get ready for the camera to change. Even though it doesn't... It'd be fine
so far the
as is, changing like that, but just slightly doing that actually gives it like a whole lot more of like a professional feel almost. So if I do this, and just like hold Alt, click, and drag...
He's not that old. So far the boat is just a...
It's the most subtle thing, but it like is just that much smoother.
A body. It's just like the body taking shape. I didn't realize... I don't think this is supposed to go down as far as it did. I didn't realize that. Oh. Went way down. Way farther than I've been to. I dropped it. As far as it did. As it did. Oh. Went way down. Way farther than I've been to. Went way down. Oh. Way farther than I've been to. I'm getting somewhere. Just gotta do a bit of tearing. Maybe I'll have to put off the sail and stuff till another stream. Just gotta snip everything at an angle now. I think that's about everything. We got the cabin, the oh, I keep forgetting the stern, the rudder. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time to dremel tonight. I might.
I think I'll just cut parts of that.
I don't even know if I'm gonna have...
Tight. Get rid of the thud of the glue gun being put down.
Put off the sail and... the sale and stuff till another stream. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time to Dremel tonight. I might just save it till I do it. I don't think I'm gonna do the sale and the stuff. I'm gonna try and do the head tonight if I can. Another stream. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time to Dremel tonight. I might just save it till I do it. I don't think I'm gonna do the sale and the stuff. I'm gonna try and do the head tonight if I can.
I'll just cut to that. I'm gonna try and do the head tonight if I can.
I'm gonna try and do the
But I'll trim the earlier parts because I don't finish my thought there with dremeling.
Till another stream. I'm gonna try and do the head tonight if I can. But I don't think I'm gonna get the chance to do the rest. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry for the wait. I mean, not the wait, but sorry that took so long. But that's the boat body.
I'll just start with okay.
Okay. That's the boat body. I think done for now. Now I can do the head.
Trim, 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 trim.
Okay, that's the boat body. I think
Preemptive zoom.
done for now. Now I can do the head. Bad taxidermy is now in pieces. Yeah, I wish I could keep him longer, but eventually I had to cut him apart. At least we always have the thumbnail to remember him by. Bad taxidermy is now in pieces. Yeah, I wish I could keep him. Yeah, I wish I could.
I'll just skip the line and get
Yeah,
it.
I wish I could keep him longer, but eventually I had to cut him apart. At least we always have the thumbnail to remember him by.
I'll zoom in there and I'll do a picture of it. Hang on. I have a picture of the thumbnail. Zoom in a little farther. Give myself some space here. Set up space. Try and frame. It's kind of framing, I guess. I don't know if it's the same with video or cameras or if it's like rules of thirds or whatever, but give yourself space so that things aren't cramped. If I had myself in the center here, I'd have to like put the thumbnail tighter to the left. I'm gonna try and balance, because like my face speaking and then the picture of the thumbnail I'm gonna bring in here need to have kind of equal space there, otherwise it looks odd. It wouldn't be like erase your channel bad, but it would just be different. What am I looking for? The thumbnail. Graphics? No. Where did the picture go? Streaming stuff. There it is.
At least we always have the thumbnail. At least we always have the.
That will shrink it. Throw on a drop shadow. Make it look professional. I've taken like 4 sips of my coffee and then left it. I need to finish this before it gets too cold to drink.
So at least we always have a thumbnail to remember.
Do I still have the Freddy scream? I do. I'll have it fade in with the effect here. Or with
At least we always have the thumbnail to remember.
I'm gonna pan it over to the left a little more.
We always have the thumbnail to remember him by. At least we always have the thumbnail to remember him by. So
I will put a camera shake on this one as well.
we always have the thumb.
Yeah, by default the camera shake is
always have the
terrible.
thumbnail
It's just
to
like this weird like not helix, but like infinity, what's it called? Ooh. Infinity shape. Loop de loop. And I want it to be more like quivering instead of, yeah, like this.
We always have the thumbnail to remember him by. We always have the thumbnail to remember him by.
Fallen 8. Exactly. It has a name. I can't remember what it's called though. What is the name of the infinity symbol? Nope, I wasn't even close. It's called a lemniscate. Or a lazy 8. Lemniscate. Mobius strip. No. Well, maybe. I didn't know it was called that. I thought it was called... I'm getting mixed up with ampersand, though, I think.
It's gonna be finicky, so we're gonna try and get this as right as we can. But as right as we can doesn't always end up being... If I wanted perfect, I have a 3D printer that could absolutely do this perfectly for me, and I don't want that part. This is... I don't know how I'm gonna do this part. Maybe I have to 3D print this part. I might 3D print a single section of his head. This is confusing. This is honest.
I'll just cut to that. I'll cut out the 3D printer mention.
This is confusing.
Start with this is confusing. Trim it tight to the word. Tight to the word.
This is confusing. This is honestly kind of hard. This is a lot more complicated than I thought this was going to be. I figured I could get the body done within like 3 hours and not the 5 that it took. And now that we're just coming up on our 6th hour. This is confusing. This is honestly kind of hard.
I'm just gonna switch, get rid of confusing, and go just right to this is kind of hard.
This is honestly kind of hard. This is a lot more
Ears are a little tall, but that's okay. Hey, it lets you stand out a little more.
complicated than I thought this was going to be. I figured I could get the body done within... like 3 hours and not the 5 that it took. And now that we're just coming up on our 6th hour, I've kind of got to get ready to probably call it here. Or yeah, exactly. Good gut item video. Exactly. I'll put you in the video again with the one picture that you know that I'm going to use, and I'll squish you again. I'll stomp you like a grape. Yeah, exactly. Good gut item video. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Good gut item video. Within like 3 hours and not the 5 that it took. Good gut item video. Exactly. I'll put you in the video again with the one picture that you know that I'm going to...
There we go.
Video. Exactly. I'll put you in the video again. I'll put you in the...
I'll put the...
video. Exactly.
Zoom over onto Dev's message. There it is.
Item video. Exactly. Gonna be good gut. Gonna be good. Gonna be good gut item video. Exactly. I'll put you in the video again with the one picture that you know that I'm gonna use.
I have that picture somewhere. I need to actually grab it. Where is it? Where's the picture that I need? Where she looks like a confused hamster. Where is it? Here it is. Good. Jump scare.
I wish I could keep them longer, but eventually I'll put you in the video again. You in the video again.
And then we'll do some kind of transition. Crash zoom.
Video again. You in the video again with the one picture that you know that I'm going to use, and I'll
Link these clips. Short it down.
that I'm going to use, and I'll squish you again. Tricky. Hope you're in the video. I'll squish you again. Hope you're in the video. I'll put everybody in the video at once. Video again with the one in the video again.
Now we got to throw on drop shadow everything you use just to give it like clarity.
In the video again. Video. In the video again. Video again. Video.
Now I need like a, I don't know, a gurgle sound? Gurgle. Steve Gurgle. No, that's gross. These are vile. No, too warbly. Meh. Nah. No gurgle. Let's try I don't know, warp. Oh, sorry, that's loud. Let me just deafen everybody there. A lot of these are not balanced properly. Miss, what's this for? I have a picture of my friend Dev
Video again.
appear on stream
Again.
that I'm going. I need like a weird like sound for her to appear. I'm just trying to find one that like. Minecraft cave sound. You know what? That's exactly what I should do. Minecraft cave string. Yep, I have it.
In the video again with the one picture that you again.
I need to also make it like shake gently.
With the one picture that you know again. With the one picture video again with the one picture that you know in the video again with the one picture that you video again with the one picture that you know that I'm going to use.
That's good.
And I'll in the video again with the one picture that you know that I'm going to use, and I'll squish you. I'll
Then I'll do. We'll say squish.
squish.
I'll use the quish of squish to apply here.
You. Squish you again. I'll squish you again.
Too late. There we go, and ease in and ease out.
I'll squish you. I'll squish you again.
There. Now I just need like a gross bone crunch. Do I still have that folder of grotesque sounds? Grotesque. Do I have crush? Crush sound. That could work. Body crushed. Is there splatter as well to go with that? Splatter. That'll do.
Squish you again. I'll squish you again.
Gross.
I'll squish you again. I'll squish you again. I'll squish you again. Squish you again. I'll
Sounds like crushing a bug.
squish you again. I'll squish you again.
We're gonna make this a compound clip. We're just gonna call it Devry Smush. That way I can move. I can change the way she shows up if we need to. Because it might work better if this is like zoomed in on me.
In the video again with the one picture that you know that I'm gonna use, and I'll squish you again, and I'll.
There. These will work. What I'm gonna do here is this. I'm gonna zoom in to around closer to my head. I'm gonna make her bigger, like she's a fly buzzing around me or something. And then right at this cut, I'm going to return her to normal size, but I'll have to update her position afterwards.
Video.
She's gonna be bigger. She's gonna be floating around.
You in the video again.
And I'll just like, I will gradually have her.
Video again with the one picture that you know that I'm going to use, and I'll
There. I'm actually gonna have her move behind me, and maybe even have her like increase in size here, like a weird creature, and she can be a little smaller. So.
Video again.
But I need to have her go up as well. I think. I guess at the midpoint here too, I need to have her raise upwards as well, so she's flying around the back of my head. Ease in and out, ease out, ease in and out, ease in, ease in. I'm gonna use Resolve's like built-in kind of jankiness to how things move. I guess not that one. Not ease in out. Don't do that. Linear.
Know that I'm going to use, and I'll I'm going to use.
I'm actually gonna. I guess this is a chance to show off like Resolve's keyframe stuff. I know that this is probably more advanced than what people are going to be using it for, but up here in the top left there's a keyframes button, and if I go over to this one, this tiny button here, I'm going to set it to keyframe sliders. Basically, what I'm going to do with this is adjust the timing so that I'm going to set it, right-click, set it to ease in and out. I'm going to just basically adjust this so that she, like, moves uncannily around.
Again, the one picture that you know I'm going to use, I'll video again with the one picture that you know that I'm going to use, and I'll
That might be too long behind my head. I wonder if I can adjust it so it's like.
Video again with the one picture that you know that I'm going to use.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Was like a quick zip to the other side, like a weird pixie. Well, if I even want to make this worse, I can have her like turn and face me by like changing the pitch of her face at all, or the yaw, so she's like. that didn't work. All I did was take her off screen. I'll mess with that later, but for now that's what I wanted. And now I just need to do a keyframe above here of my head. So I'm gonna do. New compound clip. We're gonna do Ryland head mask, which this time I don't actually have to get nearly as fancy because I can just have a copy of myself sitting behind myself, so that I'm in front of Devry as she does that. So we're gonna do me. Nope, wrong one. We're gonna click this one. We're gonna do add alpha output like we did last time. We're gonna do AI magic mask. We're gonna pick my head, and we're gonna pick my chest as well, and we're gonna track forward. Normally you'd want to double check it, but I trust this thing, this program very much with the way it does this. So if I have this right, she should move smoothly behind my head instead. Okay, that didn't work this time. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba. Oh, she's also behind. Like she's on her track. How do I describe it? The layer, the way these are stacked, are important. The topmost track, whatever track it is, whichever one of these, the one at the absolute top takes priority in showing up. So I technically need to take priority over her here because I need her to move behind me. There. Oh, look at that. You can barely even tell, and the way it moves is so quick. It's so gross.
I'm going to use, and I'll squish you again.
Now we need to just put her over where my head was, or over here. Which she lines up with the
I'll squish you again. Video. Exactly. I'll put you in the video again with the one picture that you know that I'm going to use, and I'll squish you again.
There we go. Trim the audio. I'm gonna select each of these.
I'll put you in the video again with the one picture that you need.
Which I guess I could put a drop shadow on for a moment. No, it's not even worth it. No, it so is. Never mind. I'm totally gonna do it. Just need it to fade out right at there. This one needs to have a drop shadow that fades in and out as Dev steps in front of it. So we're gonna do drop shadow on me.
With the one picture.
Oh, never mind. That doesn't work. Use alpha. Drop shadow does not work with transparency at the moment.
One picture.
Dang it! Did I wreck it? I wrecked it. Hang on. Undo.
No, one picture. Picture that you know.
I should probably render in place like I normally do. QuickTime, Apple ProRes. No, we want Avid DN XHR. Transparent video. There we go. Now we want drop shadow to apply until here. And it's quite literally just to apply to her face as she gets behind me. It's like, which I guess I could put it over on this side a little more then. As gross as it is. And then that should fade out. Too much. I need to adjust it over. There we go. Perfect.
The one picture that you know that I'm going to use, and I'll squish you again.
Now, one more thing before, just because I know Dev's going to hate this bit, and I want to make it as awful for her as I can. I'm going to make it very creepy as she appears. I'm going to like change the lighting and stuff to be strange and off-putting. Gonna have it fade in, and we're gonna make this adjustment clip do odd things for the colors. We're gonna have like weirdly desaturated. We're gonna have highlights brought up, color boost in a few spots. We're gonna tint it off and up the contrast a little bit. Actually, we're gonna lower the contrast. No, up the contrast. Put a lot of detail, grain detail. We're gonna throw fast noise on there. Oops, and then we're gonna set it to smoke. No, not smoke. We're gonna do heat haze.
Again, with the one.
And we're going to lower it a whole lot.
And with the one picture that you know that I'm gonna use.
I kind of, when it comes to noise and making things creepy, I kind of just like, really bluntly, I just kind of fuck with it. I just mess with it and see what works and what doesn't. So I don't know if heat haze is the way to go. But I want to, like, make it off-putting, like something's wrong. So we auto animation, can I do speed? Velocity X.
And I'll squish you again.
Then I can have that fade off as she gets smushed.
With the one picture that you know in the video again, with the one picture that you know that I'm going to use. Video again with the one.
There we go. Then I can throw on probably some lens distortion as well.
Video again.
It's a little much. Edge behavior reflect, but I also want distortion to be probably the other way around, and then.
And with the one picture that you know that I'm going to use, and I'll squish you again.
I'll probably just have it flat cut then.
And I'll switch.
I can actually decompose this now, because back to its original clip, because it doesn't need to be.
Squish you again. You know that I'm going to use, and I'll squish you. video again with the one. Video again. The video again. The video again with. The video again with the. One picture.
Then we can do... Just mess with it. Where is... Gonna hop off for now. Well, thanks for dropping by and sticking around as long as you did. I hope you have a good day. Good luck with your Sonic Expo thing, and glad that you got the ears done. Show them off in the Discord if you feel like it. And I hope you have an amazing weekend. Let's throw on... Where is it? Abstraction? No. Emboss. Scan lines. No. Prism blur. Oh, bad idea. Don't do that. Sometimes Resolve likes to like showcase what the effect would look like, but if it's really resource heavy, like trying to run some effects don't like working with that transparency layer or the alpha layer I mentioned earlier, so sometimes it doesn't play nice. Broadcast signals, CRT lines, TV construction. Can I just do mask aspect and up it?
You in the video again with the.
I don't want that. VHS foot offset. Scan lines. Is it scan lines? I don't think it's scan lines. I think it's CRT scan. Overscan. V hold latch. V shift. V hold. Oops. V shift. Image aspect. Oh, there we go. So then I don't want whatever I just did. I don't want the I don't want it zoomed in like that. I just want the overscan. No. I want V. What did I just click? What image aspect? I want that wide. I don't want like the scan effects or anything. I just want this.
The one picture that you know that I'm.
And we're gonna throw some static. Some like broken static. Just making it creepy. That'll do.
The video again.
The boss phase of Majora's Mask. Yeah, distorting and blurring as he flies around real fast. Totally. That's what I'm going for.
The video again with the one picture that you know that I'm going to use, and I'll.
And now I need like vinyl. I should have like a vinyl effect. That'll do.
Video again with the one picture that you know that I'm going to use, and I'll squish you again. The video again with the.
Oh, what else is a Flickr edition? That's what I want. That's something I want. Flickr edition. Where are you? Flickr edition. It's good. It does like a. It doesn't have to be like super. What's it called? It doesn't have to be like super terrible strobe effect. I need like a light.
One picture.
Something's wrong here that I need to adjust. Flickr edition. We're gonna do lift. We're gonna set speed to be low, and we're gonna set smoothness to be high.
That I'm gonna.
We're gonna set randomness scale up. Global blend we're gonna lower a little bit, just so it's like
the one
slight.
Picture that you know. Video again with the one picture that you know.
Now I think I have like a VHS filter I can put over top of this, just because I want it to look weird. Vintage TV overlays. Here we go. Royalty free. Overlay film 2. This should be good. Hover this over top. I don't need that long. That should be good. We're going to scale it. We're gonna oh, this is helpful. If you ever are using like an effect with a black background that you want to apply, like you can kind of see I have some damage here. Set. You want to mess with composite. I use add to like add it to things.
Again with the one picture that you know that I'm going to use, and I'll video again with the one picture that you know.
I could also mess with Dev's face colors a little bit here too if I want to make her like grosser looking.
Video again with the.
Oh, that's horrible.
One picture that you know that I'm going to use, and I'll squish you again. Squish you again.
Mask looks like it's staring directly into the camera. The Majora's Mask? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It has a way of doing that. I wouldn't look too closely. But also so is Dev. She's very scary.
With the one picture that you know that I'm going to use.
I'm gonna lower the vinyl noise a bit though, because I think it's crackling a little too much.
Video again with the video again with the one picture that you know that I'm going to use, and I'll squish you.
Now I need like ghost noises. Ghost moans, laser ghost, jungle ghost, ghost whispers. I just need like. Oh, hi. Radio ghost is in music. Vocal ghost. We're coming for wake up ghost. Sublime ghost. I don't need music. I just want like. Oh, actually, I know exactly which one to use. Broken radio is a sound effect I use that's good. Oh, I love it.
Video again. The one picture that you know that I'm going to use, and I'll squish you again. Squish you again. Squish you again. Hope you're in the video. I'll put everybody in the video. I'll put everybody in the. Hope you're in the video. I'll
just quickly punch in on Goggle's question there, or statement. Hope I'm in the video. There we go. Zoom in a little farther, actually.
Hope you're in the video. I'll put in the video. I'll put everybody in the video at once. For one single frame. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink.
Earth. Earth. Do we have like an Earth spinning? Because people on the other side of the planet are going to be upset. I can't really, like, do this. So I don't think this bit's very funny. No. Forget it. I'm just gonna cut it out. Sorry, Goggle. Didn't realize how much work was into ending until I started streaming the process. Awesome to see how much effort goes into my content. Well, thank you. It's definitely a, it's a very involved process. And I have had a new appreciation for how much I do for these as well when it comes to when I had to stream it. But yeah, it's very involved. I have a lot of fun doing this. I enjoy doing so much of this. But it definitely takes its time to get even something stupid like Dev appearing for 2 seconds just to crush her. It's very involved. But I hope it's worth it.
In the video at once. Don't blink. Here it comes. He looks like
I'll just cut to he looks like
Think about the hair makes me think of what's his face from The Grinch, the mayor. Something about this shape. My leg's asleep.
Those are both dumb.
I think I could probably do this if I use the thinner foam too. Because yeah, it's getting late for everybody. It's getting late for me too. Well, in that case then, this is one of my favorite streams ever, because this was great. We've made overall some very good progress tonight. Now that this is finished, the rest shouldn't take me another 6 hours. I think I could probably do this if I use the thinner foam too, because yeah, it's getting late for everybody. Foam.
We'll just start with yeah. It's like getting late for everybody.
Because yeah, it's getting late for everybody.
I'll just start with yeah.
Yeah, it's getting late for everybody. It's getting late for me too. Well, in that case then, this is one of my favorite streams ever, because this was great. We've made overall some very good progress tonight. Now that this is finished, the rest shouldn't take me another 6 hours. We'll see though.
Okay, good. Now I have the thing I need. Did I get the pictures in here? I have them taken. I don't know if I actually have them included yet. Okay, good, I did. Painting stream length. Build stream 2 length. And then I need I need dog yelling. No, a different one. I need... Where are you? There's a sound effect I had that I thought I had ready already. It's called like dog. No, bear. Meme yell bear. Here we go.
Kids, this better be good. I was in the forest wrestling with a bear claw when we got the call.
I'm gonna clean up. And see though. We'll see though.
Here we go. That's what we need.
I'm gonna...
Okay, you know what? That's 8 minutes of video so far, and that's the first stream through. The first stream has been converted from 6 hours into 8 minutes. That's great. Still got a long ways to go, but that's already a great start. I need to pick up my wife from work in about 30 minutes here. And I am not sure if I'm going to end stream or if I'm going to take a break. I think I'm going to end stream, and I'll probably stream again tonight later. I just I need to, you know, as a good husband, I need to check in with my wife, make sure she's okay and all good and everything. But I need to actually do that. I can't just stream forever and hope she's fine. So I'll see how she's feeling. If I can start stream later, awesome. If I can't, then I don't know. We'll see. Regardless, I'm gonna keep going for the next little bit here.
See though.
Just need to.
See though.
I cut off too much at the beginning of the yell. But yes, there's lots to do.
I'm gonna clean up. We'll see though. We'll see though. Another 6 hours.
Wait, no. Let's do
Another
6 hours. We'll zoom in on that.
I got some pretty eyeballs. Look at that shine. Joyous day.
Another 6 hours. We'll see though. I'm gonna clean up and get out of here, and I will
I guess I could just crop out the right side so it's not text on one side and not... I might even shrink it a bit and then move it over so I can put like day 2. Fridoka, my go-to font. Bold. Reduce the line spacing since... Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll do outside stroke, outside only. Shouldn't need to worry about a drop shadow layer just because it's on black.
No.
Let's also let's go a little lower just because I need the arrows to... Actually, let's just up the size of these. And then I can shrink the line spacing. A lot of text options in Resolve, which is nice. You can really customize how the text appears, which is super helpful.
So, I'm gonna clean up and get out of here, and I will, I'll see you guys next time then. And I will, I'll see you guys next time then. I wouldn't say I cheated, but I took, I wouldn't say
It's just I wouldn't. Keeping it tight.
I wouldn't say I cheated, but I wouldn't say I cheated, but
I could probably fade in from there, actually.
I wouldn't say I cheated, but I took some steps to make this a little easier. I did 3D print part.
Zoom in on my hand there. I did 3D print.
I did 3D print.
That's not even close to where I wanted that to be. Whoops.
I did 3D print parts of the head. Now I would love to remake this out of foam. This is just gonna work as sort of a template, or at least something to work with. But make this out of foam. But I can fall back on it if making this out of foam is too difficult. But I can fall back on it if making this.
I'll just have the butt zoom in.
But I can fall back, remake this out of foam, but I can fall back on it if making this out of foam is too difficult. I grabbed all the 3D print pieces. Did I leave the jaw piece over there? Did I do that again? I left something in the other office. I have to disappear for like 5 seconds. Okay, because I forgot something again. Why am I so... For like 5 seconds. Okay, because I forgot something again. Okay, because 5 seconds, because I forgot something again. Why am I so bad at this?
Since my mouth is no longer visible, I can actually make this "why am I so bad at this" be said a little bit sooner by just keeping the video the same.
Because I forgot something again. Why am I so bad at this? I forgot the jaw piece that I built yesterday. Now I can start. Love my shirt, by the way.
Now I can start.
Now I can start. Love my shirt, by the way. Thank you. My mom. Love my shirt, by the way.
I do mumble into messages so much. Love your shirt, by the way.
Love my shirt, by the way. Thank you. My mom got it for me. I think off of Temu or off of Wish, but it's still pretty good. I would love to just. It would be so easy to just use this as the head. I would love to just. It would be so. It would be so easy to just use this as the head, but I want to see if I can cut a piece like this instead, because I think now.
Trim and bring it over.
Because I think now that I can see it and hold it, I can make some sense out of it. We're gonna try and do.
Make some sense. We'll zoom in on that. I'm thinking very hard about this piece of plastic.
Make some sense out of it. We're gonna try and do everything today, so it'll be the head, sail, cannon, and claw. So it might be another long stream, but I don't think anything will take me nearly as long as the boat itself did. Moving the Triforce next.
Let's just quickly grab that bit again. And I'll play it quickly here. It won't be nearly as long.
Self did.
What's the lore behind the Dr. Pepper shirt? It's not as exciting as you'd think. The lore is that I wore it once, and people liked it.
Moving the Triforce itself did. did. Cannon and claw. So it might be another long stream, but I don't think anything will take me nearly as long as the boat itself did. The Triforce now.
Maybe a little bit longer for that. Let it hold for just a slight split second longer.
The Triforce.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't actually remember what the first live stream is that I wore it in. If I can go back through my channel, I'm fairly certain it was the Camaro mask. Because I didn't go out and buy this shirt for stream or anything. It was actually, I'd probably get a better look at it at my... No, it's fine. I'll sift through here. I'm fairly certain it was the Camaro mask. Because I didn't buy this shirt for stream. I had a bunch of hand-me-downs given to me by like an uncle or something. I think it was an uncle. And Dr. Pepper shirt was just in there as one of the things. And so I was just putting on different shirts because as you do with clothes throughout the days and the weeks. And the Dr. Pepper shirt just made its way into a stream at some point, kind of by accident, or at least just without considering it. And then people are like, put the Dr. Pepper shirt back on. I know for sure the Mask of Truth had it. No, this one didn't have the Dr. Pepper shirt at all. Maybe it's this one. Hi, Lexi. How's it going? Nope, neither of these. I think the Mask of Truth is the first time I wore it on stream. Yeah, this would have been it. Oh, it's so much more colorful and not faded compared to how it is in this one, if I can compare the visuals.
Now that this is...
It's not so bad. The logo is definitely much more apparent. I'm also a little thinner in this one. I've gotten a little chunky. Once I'm a YouTube celebrity, I'll lose weight. Just gotta make sure you guys love me for me, not for my body. You know. I think, yeah, it was the Mask of Truth that I first had this shirt on stream, and people just liked it. So I think it came back again for Gore on stream. No, it didn't. It didn't appear for Gore on stream. Maybe it was No, I can't even remember what it was. It was one of the shirts. One of the streams open with it's this one, yeah. Where I think it was Ryan who was all about, who was just like, change the shirt.
It's bright. I'm gonna get it. My shirt is in my closet. I should go get it.
No, it was King. It was King, one of my other friends. King is the one who recommended it. Mask of Sense is a massive forehead. Absolutely.
No. Yes. No, it's bright. I'm gonna get it. Look what you made me do. Now I gotta go get it. Let's begin.
I think kind of there. Stream will be fire. Yeah, people just liked the Dr. Pepper shirt for some reason. And so it's become a thing. I don't even like Dr. Pepper that much to drink. I think it's fine. It's just not my favorite. But I'm not like this like top level fan of Dr. Pepper. It just kind of happened that I had this shirt, wore it once, and people were like, wear it more. But yeah, Mask of Sense does have quite the forehead. As do I.
Finished. The rest shouldn't take me another 6 hours. We'll see though. I'm gonna clean up and get out of here, and I will I'll see you guys next time then. Still pretty good.
That's a bit I did a while ago. That's just like a silly transition on a picture that I edited. This is not my mother. This is just a picture of like oldwoman.png on Google. And then this is just this text is just like a silly effect that Resolve has built in.
It would be so easy to just use this as the itself did. Make the Triforce next. I could, although it would be kind of simple. I can make a Triforce right now, in fact. Let's do it. Triangle, another triangle.
Let's for the first time zoom in on my hand cam instead.
Triangle, another triangle. Here we go. Looking good.
We'll do the second note here. We'll zoom in here. Oh, it won't sing the whole song. Let's have D zoom into my face just a little bit. We're going classic YouTuber funny zoom. Classic YouTuber funny zoom, man.
Not in the hair. Don't worry. Not in the hair.
Whoop! 100 million backflips. 500 backflips. Have I decided if I'm going to do the music cue thing in the future? I want to. I haven't had the time, which has been my excuse for everything, but I genuinely haven't had the time to, like, look into how to do that. And how to, like, rig that up. Because as much as I would love to just let everyone cue or request music, it's tricky to have things, especially for got item, because I display the song playing in the top left. I would love to be able to keep doing that. The tools I tried to use years ago for this didn't work, and I didn't ever try it again, is the thing. So I want to be able to have whatever's playing get displayed so that, you know, creators get credit and all that, but I haven't had the time to, like, research and set up how to make that work the way I would like it to, and then how to, like, tie that into tips or super chats or whatever it is that could cue music.
Here we go. Not in the hair. Don't worry. Here we go.
Zoom in on, there we go. Keep the camera moving. Camera movement means silly, means funny video, means entertainment. That's how it goes.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. The Triforce is helping.
Oops.
The Triforce is helping me think.
Trim that up.
It's extracting the thoughts from my brain.
I could do a bit with that. Have the Triforce glow, and then just, like, have, like, text fly, like, what am I doing with my life? Yes, I'll do that right now. That's going to be good. It's going to be a good bit. First, we need to duplicate this. We're going to create 2 tracks here. The second track is going to have the Triforce lit up, because Resolve is really good, even, like, with its AI, with its, like, track out the thing is helpful. But what I want is just a trackable triangle here, because I don't need like super fancy see-through work. I just need to light up how this works. Can I do, like, inverted? Because I would love to actually include the whole of the Triforce here, the center of the Triforce. Either way, we're going to track forward. There we go. It does that really quickly. Now I can make it, like, super bright. And then I can actually make it soft as well. Like, doo. Outside glow. There we go. It might be too bright, actually, no. Make it yellow as well. Saturate and hue to be yellow. Okay, Lexi is rubbing the microphone stand and pushing it directly into my face. She wants attention. Hello, Lexi. You're cute, but I'm trying to stream. Can't you understand that Papa has a job to do? Can't you comprehend computers and the internet and monetary value of streams and donations? Don't you understand that I don't just walk away and come back with a bag of food? I have to earn that somehow? Creature. Inflate forehead. No. How do I come up with my stream overlay? What would be my advice on any, if any, on what to do and what not to do with one? I've bounced it off of people and off of, like, algorithm analysis tools before. And do you mean, like, okay, when you say stream layout, do you mean, like, my set, like how everything's set up in the background, or do you mean, like, how I have chat and cameras displayed? Because those are 2 kind of separate ideas. The background, I got like 5 minutes here. The background is has been gradually evolved. I don't know if you were here when I was showing off the previous ones, but I kept an archive of them, and I guess I can kind of go back through them and show what's changed between them. So this is stream background number 1. The first time, this is the Camaro mask. The first time I ever streamed. And I wanted to include, like, a hand camera so people could get a closer look at what I'm doing. And that was good. But I definitely made it way too big. Part of my design, I guess, philosophy, not philosophy, but just like the way I have it set is to anticipate the video. Because I stream to make videos. I mean, streaming as the 4th thing would be great, but I expect to make a video out of this, so I try to have a good chunk of room to, like, play here. If I need to zoom in, if I can fit generally well and keep the stream stuff offhand for a little bit, there's a good amount of width there. Earlier on, you can see this hand camera took up, if I can compare the two right now, this takes up, like, I'd say at least double the amount of screen space, if not way more than that, and restricts my width here, my space, to almost just half the screen rather than 2/3. If you can avoid it, don't ever do more than, like, 1/3 of your screen. Try and keep it even below that. But yeah, you can even see chat. The purple layout I have for chat is also just as thick. I figured more stuff would be happening here, but it wasn't. So then layout number 2 is a slightly improved. I shrink this a little bit, but this is still way more than 1/3. This is like 1/3 and a half of 1/3. This is almost like that's just half, isn't it? This is almost half the screen is dedicated to the camera that doesn't really get used. And same with chat. Sort of, but I am learning to gradually increase the space I give myself here. The problem continues. In fact, I think I make this bigger. I took a while to figure out how much of me I want to include, and I guess it depends on the video too. I want my videos to be about me, sort of, if that doesn't sound too arrogant. Like, I unfortunately am the focus of my videos. And I'm not respecting that enough in these layouts where I'm giving it half of it to literally just the table and chat, which was blank 90% of the time anyways. So it's just like this big purple nothing space, which already looks bad anyways. But this is what I had for a while anyways, even leading up to that. I also was working way too much with, like, way too soft of edges, which made it hard to kind of tell, even in OBS, like my streaming software, how things were laid out, or how I wanted things to be laid out. It's kind of hard to tell where the boundaries of things started and ended, so I switched that to hard lines instead, and this is where I began to gradually understand and adjust accordingly how to lay out to account for me and the videos later on, because these were kind of hard to edit with. I'm not sure if it's visible in the videos themselves, the Goron Mask video and all the ones before it. I'm kind of fighting with this space, and this is where I'm like, okay, this needs to be less big, but I started reducing it by a very small amount so I didn't overdo it and you couldn't see this anymore. But gradually, like, you can even see, like, almost a, I don't know how to describe it. You can say like an inch is taken off here and given to me over here. Ignoring camera layouts aside, this layout's still pretty rough, and the flat purple is not good. It might be simple and maybe there's an appeal to that, but really, to new people, this just looks very crude and very poorly put together. Which it was. And then, yeah, I'm gradually... This was just a camera change, because I wanted to include more space. I was using kind of a wider lens setup there, but no real change to the size. You can see that the blue box doesn't move. And then, even then still, for a couple masks here at the end, it's still this size, which isn't terrible, but again, this is just too much space being given to not me. Then, roughly around Wind Waker time... Nope, even start of Wind Waker streams, the same thing is the problem. Oh, my phone's going off. My alarm's going off. I got 5 more minutes, then I gotta go. This, even for a while, still is too much going on. It wasn't until, finally, the Mirror Shield... No, even the Master Sword video. I don't even know... How did the Mirror Shield video look? I didn't check that. Let me double check that real quick. Because I have been gradually... I mean, it's all kind of... Some of these changes... I haven't had a set that looks like this forever. I've kind of been figuring it out as I go along. So, again, forgive me if I'm rambling, because I know that I'm not very concise in how I do this. How did the Mirror Shield video look? Because I don't think this was... This was a little better. I still was definitely fighting with giving this one too much space, but I did learn to, thankfully, chop down chat a whole lot, because the big chat box was really ugly. But I was also learning to try and adjust with gradients instead of just flat colors. But I definitely think I was still giving this too much space. Because I very rarely ever use the bottom camera anyways. So then yeah, mirror shield video comes around, and this is the way it's shaped on both ends. This was all one stream, I think, too. So keep it tight. Keep it tight is, I guess, a good place to describe. And then I think hookshot video is next. I don't know how much I changed from there. I think it was pretty similar to the... No, okay, I cleaned it up a little bit more. I reduced even more size there. And this is, I think this is about the same size it's at now. And this is good. This gives me, like... This is less than a third of the video screen, I think. Or even if it is, this is just about a third of the video screen. Not even. No, it's less than a third. This is less than a third of the video screen being used for UI, I guess I'm calling it. Like, titles and the, like, text, chat, camera, and stuff. So that there's much more room for, like, play and adjustment here. Even though I'm out of focus there. Let me fix it. I fix it later. Mr. Beast! Yeah, this is, I think, the same size as the Master Sword video now. If I can find it. It's just that I made this one prettier. The Master Sword video, I wanted to really kind of knock it out of the park. Well, not knock it out of the park. I mean, I did. I wanted to do that. But I wanted this to look a lot better. And so what I based this off of was Wind Waker's, like, its title... Not title screen. Wind Waker's, like... What's it called? It's... Tapestry. Like, the tapestry that the game starts with. Specifically the Wii U version. Because this is normally what it looks like in-game. Like, this kind of texture and stuff. Maybe not this clear. It kind of scrolls through that. It's like, this is the Legend of Hyrule and all the fun stuff that happened. Here's all the cool. This is the cool things. Yes, 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 yes. And then the Wii U version of Wind Waker, when you launch it, has this, like, really colorful version of it that I think looked really cool, where the colors kind of fade through in, like, this pale rainbowish tone and tint. That I really wanted to copy that and have this just kind of be the background. So I did, after some Photoshop work, I, like, copied it and cut holes in it. Do I have pictures of it somewhere? I might still. I don't have too much time here left, but I'm gonna try and explain this, and I'll go and hopefully come back, but I'm not sure yet. Video archive, got item 2, got item. This is like my got item Wind Waker folder where I kept all the stuff. I went into Photoshop and kind of basically traced out my old layout and then measured up and copied, like, patterns and then cut them into this purple thing. And then found, like, a looping rainbow video that I slowed down and color corrected and then made a looping GIF out of. Not even a GIF. I made, like, a picture out of, or a video file that I did. Anyways, I'm going on a tangent that doesn't even connect really my philosophy on how I do it. I guess to summarize, keep it a little tight. If you can make it pretty, make it pretty. Don't rely on simplicity being, like, pleasant or what people want to see. If you can make it look a little fancier, do it. But make sure that chat also doesn't get interrupted. Like, even here, I had made sure that chat had, like, a backing, was properly backed up so that people can see their own messages and it's not lost on this purple. I'm sorry that none of that was concise. I hope parts of that made sense. I'm also running out of time and need to get going for now. I will hopefully be back later tonight, but we'll see. I'm gonna let music play out for like 2 minutes and I'm gonna go. All right. Sorry that this was a weird and confusing ending, but as long as you understand it and it makes enough sense, by all means, I would love to actually describe this properly and research why I think the way I do on these, but when I have to get my wife in 10 minutes, I am out of time to do that now. So I'm gonna let music play out. Thank you all. I'll come back hopefully later tonight and we'll see. But you guys all take care. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye. God bless. Much love. Whee!